Dylan, trying to fix TikTok chat. Because I am once again giving it a small try. And I forgot to use this one. Mark one. Seriously, the mic hasn't changed. You can't hear me? Bro, my mic is at like 70%. What the fuck? I literally changed nothing about my mic. All I did was switch my models. Not switch it, but like figure it out. I did figure out how to make it so I could toggle the model, which is pretty cool. Probably because I'm still setting up, so my brain's like not here yet. I also woke up with a headache today, so I'm just kind of like, is that what the day is gonna look like? Am I just gonna be like excessively tired today? I have no idea how that's gonna end up. I took some ibuprofen, but I don't think it's actually kicked in yet. And I chugged the rest of my lemonade this morning. God, all I'm seeing all over Twitch right now is just Mecha Chameleon. I couldn't care less about that stupid game. Oh right. I went to Discord, answered a message, and then forgot to change my Do Not Disturb. Dude, I literally did that. I changed it to Do Not Disturb and it put me in idle instead. Okay, let's draw our sandile. Mecha Chameleon, some disguise game. I think it looks really stupid, to be honest. I don't care about it at all. I don't know how it's fun. Maybe it's just not my kind of game. Wait, did I change my model or did somebody else change my model? What the heck happened? I just looked over and I'm like, wait, did I do that? Did I accidentally click a key? Oh, I did. I did click a key. That's funny. I have a hot swap key to switch between models, and I just sent a message on Discord that used one of those keys, so oops. I also put a little note on my TikTok live to tell people to come find me on Twitch because the layout on TikTok is incredibly ugly compared to what you can see on Twitch and YouTube. Sandile's just a little guy. Whoa. Okay, great. So it's still fucking broken. Wow, YouTube, what the fuck? Why did it do that? That's okay. The command actually worked, but it didn't do it work. It worked incorrectly. What the fuck was that? I was trying to do some shit to fix it, but it did not work correctly because it just spammed literally all of the links. That's not what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to give one random link. Instead, it broke the code and sent all of them at once. What the f is that? Why did it do that? Yeah, that's okay. It's working properly on Twitch still. And here I thought I fixed it, bro. Haha! Okay, I got it to work properly. There we go. Hey, and it didn't send the same person. That's really funny that it picked Snoffle, though, when I did it on Twitch, because Snoffle literally just messaged me today because they're working on a revenge attack and they had a question. Are you asking, like, what art program I use to draw? Or what, like, what I draw on? I use a Huion tablet and I draw on Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, no, it definitely didn't just need a refresh. I had to screw with a bunch of settings to try and figure out how to make it work, because I think I fixed it. I still have no idea what happened, though, because I could have swore I had made everything correct the first time, and then for some reason it just didn't work properly, so I don't know. Chat command should work on YouTube now, though, thank God. As for which ones I have on YouTube, I'll have to look, because I can't make it so that it's like, I can't put in commands for both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I have to do them individually, so if I forget to transfer one from Twitch to YouTube, then the commands might not be the same. But I made sure it had the Artfight command and it has the attack friend command. Speaking of which... Ollie is the random friend today. Oh. Unlurk back, and it made you say that it made it say back has returned. That's really funny. I didn't know it was gonna do that. That's goofy. I didn't know it did that. That's funny. There's that. Hit that message. Yeah. That's interesting. There you go. Now we have a pinned message. Yeah. Yeah, I have Animal Crossing noises for when I type. It's an extension. I think it's called Animalese typing. Unlurk people who aren't here. I don't think Ollie's here. Unless she... Well, no, she did message this morning, but I don't think she's lurking. How do you unlurk somebody who wasn't lurking? You were active. Well, we've got more interesting stuff we can do now in stream, I guess. In terms of me getting the commands to actually work properly, that is. Because YouTube now has working chat commands. Yay! TikTok still looks ugly as ever. I changed the layout so it's less cluttered, but it just means that there's not shit there, so... And I need to fix my Clip Studio size because Sandil's eyes are being covered at the moment by my little username watermark, whatever. Let's crop this down. Crop that, and then we'll... Yeah, this is why it's a good thing that we multi-stream and I was able to merge the chats, because it is nice to be able to actually do YouTube. To be fair, half of the YouTube wasn't even like a person, it was just Restream wigging the fuck out and sending all of the links for no fucking reason, so... Is that... I'm trying to fix Clip Studio and it's like... There we go. Oh, yeah, I'm on Twitch. It looks a lot better on Twitch. I think you should find me there instead, Moonchi, because it's a lot better. The TikTok layout is ugly. Like, it's completely downright hideous. I got to the point where I just decided I'm gonna put only the necessities on TikTok because I just don't care. And I have no intention of continuing to stream on TikTok at this point, but at the moment I just want to try and get more people to find my Twitch and trying to what do you mean lore? How's that lore? TikTok sucks. That's the general thing. Although for some reason TikTok chat is not visible on the fucking stream. Because TikTok is a pain in the ass. We know this. We know this. Why is TikTok missing? Here we go. TikTok's back now. Ugh. Whatever. Although it's still giving me that stupid message it gives me every goddamn day. TikTok, it's detected that the live chat wasn't on your screen. Bitch, it's never moved. TikTok's just dumb. TikTok's so dumb, but I gotta get more eyes on my art, so... You have the live up in both places, Ollie? Is that what I'm seeing? Plus, another reason that makes Twitch better, or YouTube, I guess, is that you can obviously minimize the window and do other things instead of just being on TikTok and staring at the live and doing nothing else, because TikTok attention span is not going to be able to handle how much I like, just stop talking while I'm streaming. Like, I do yap sometimes, but then there's times where I just kind of, like, vibe and I just listen to the music, so TikTok can't handle that. TikTok will literally just be like, okay, you're not active, fuck off, and then just, like, end the live without telling me. So, you know, this is Sandile. Sandile is our daily Pokemon. reminds me, is he my first Unova Pokemon that I've rolled? Yeah, honestly, yeah. Well, no, TikTok is the one that I'd say TikTok is the worst of it all. App-wise, TikTok hates my guts, and the people there usually suck. I every day that I stream on TikTok, I get some insane bozo in my chat. Like, I still can't get over all the crazy shit that we've seen in that chat. It's literally insane. People coming in and saying insane out-of-pocket shit, like, especially sexual stuff, is ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry. Is it your first day on Earth? My favorite Pokemon is Zorua, specifically Hisui Zorua, because I love ghost-type Pokemon. Oh no, I guess this isn't my first Unova Pokemon. My first Unova was Sigilif, but that one was drawn a couple years ago when I first started doing these, and then I, like, stopped for a while. It was among, like, the first 8 Pokemon that I did. We still haven't gotten... Oh no, I guess we have. I was gonna say, we haven't gotten any of the Galar Pokemon, but no, I guess we did get Stonejourner, so that counts. I've never personally had any issues with Twitch, so I don't know why sometimes people have issues with it where it just, like, doesn't load and stuff, because I've never had that problem. Everybody else is like, the Twitch app sucks, and I'm like, oh, does it? I don't think I've ever had that problem. Other than me pausing it by accident, but that's not the app's fault, that's my fault. Oh my god. I made him so chunky. Do we keep chunky Sandile? The size of a character's feet? What could possibly be the context for that? Let's keep the chunk. It's a chunky boy! Look at this chunky Sandile, bro! I have no idea why I made him so chunky, but you know what? He's cute. He's really cute. I like Sandile, he's just a little guy. We'll rag on TikTok all day, every fucking day, dude. I'm just ready for TikTok to just reach its inevitable end at this point, because, like, if it doesn't get its shit together, literally, what the fuck is the point in TikTok even staying alive? Look at that chunk. Yeah, I used to be into Five Nights at Freddy's, but now I think it's literally absolutely ridiculous, because I don't know why I was interested in Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't even like horror games. I don't know if I see Tadpole necessarily, but... God, I can't think of tadpoles without thinking of that fuck-ass boss fight from Twilight Princess from Zelda. That fight was so gross. But unfortunately, it lives rent-free in my brain. I think about that boss way too much, actually. I was 14 or 12 or something ridiculous when I was into Five Nights at Freddy's, so it's like, you know. And it got to the point where I got so annoyed by that phase, I deleted all that old art, so now I can't even find most of it. There's probably some I forgot to delete, but I kept getting notifications on all the old art on Tumblr, and I was like, fuck no, I don't want you guys seeing all this shit, and so I just started mass deleting all of my Five Nights at Freddy's crap. No regrets on that. I do kind of hate that I deleted them, because that's art progress I can't look at anymore. I can't compare it, but, you know. I'm sure it exists somewhere. It's probably on, like, DeviantArt or something as well. That's how long ago it was. It was on DeviantArt. And Tumblr. I stopped caring about Five Nights at Freddy's around the time that Sister Location came out, I think. I stopped caring about it after Five Nights at Freddy's 4. My favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess, but Skyward Sword comes pretty close second to that. And I do love Breath of the Wild. I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. But Twilight Princess I will always go back to. That's one of the ones I plan to play on stream. Excuse me, at some point. I got it all set up and ready to go, but my goal is to not start a new game until I've finished another one. So the first game I'm doing is Shadow the Hedgehog. I already started that one while I was working overseas in Malaysia. And then I will pick another game after that, depending on whatever I want to play, or if there's an active chat at that point, I can maybe, like, see what people want to play. I've got quite a bit of options. I've got some more Sonic games. I've got, like, a bunch of different Wii games. A work trip. That's why I said I was working in Malaysia, because it was for work. I don't... What did you think was My Little Pony? Oh, Twilight Princess? You thought that was a My Little Pony? No, not Twilight Sparkle. Twilight Princess, the video game. I've never watched My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. I've never watched that ever. I grew up on, like, the original My Little Pony. I can't remember which gen of pony I grew up on. It was because I grew up on 2 different ones, I think. I'm trying to figure out. I grew up on the one that had Queen Bumble. I think that was from a movie. The antagonist... Oh no, it wasn't a movie, it was an episode. I'm trying to look it up and find out. I don't know, for some reason I think about that specific episode. It's... I just want to know which generation of pony it is. My Little Pony and Friends. I don't know which generation that is. My Little Pony and Friends is the one that has the humans with it as well. That's what I was thinking. It's like really old My Little Pony. But for some reason, I randomly think about that one movie. I should try and, like, find it and rewatch it at some point just to see how ridiculous it is. Just for funsies and for the nostalgia. I grew up on that one and then, like, the very minty Christmas era of My Little Pony. I don't really remember why I had watched those growing up. I don't remember if it was, like, just because we were really into ponies. We had, like, a big My Little Pony collection when I was a kid. Me and my best friend did. And then eventually it got to the point where we had so many ponies that you couldn't really open the drawers anymore because they were just stuffed to the brim with these ponies, so we got rid of them all. So it's been, like, you know... Like, I remember the old rarity from My Little Pony. Like, I'm not familiar with this Friendship is Magic rarity. Like, I am sort of familiar. Obviously, she's popular enough. I know things about her, but I've never actually watched that one, so my brain just thinks about the clumsy little unicorn from the old My Little Pony. for when I think of Rarity. It's pretty funny. Yeah, we didn't keep our ponies. I had a friend that was really into Little's Pet Shop, but we really were really into ponies and then Pokemon cards. We used to like play with our Pokemon cards like figurines. Like we would lay them out on the floor and like, you know, control them and make them talk to each other and stuff with the Pokemon cards. Not figurines, with Pokemon cards. I have no idea what the fuck was wrong with us, but you know, it was all in good fun. Part of me wants to, now that I've gotten an emulator for a DS, try to like emulate Pokemon games that I grew up on between Heart Gold and Black and White, because I do have them, but you can't like, there's not like a capture card you can do with the DS without modding it, so I can't like actually stream my DS ones, but like, it would be fun to replay those. But another part of me is also like, if I replayed them for stream, I would get attached to the Pokemon, and then I wouldn't be able to transfer them to home because it's not an actual Pokemon game. Not to mention, I can't transfer them anyway, because isn't bank and stuff shut down anyway? Like, there's no way to transfer anything to home anymore unless it's from, like, Pokemon Go. But I guess I could probably consider doing Pokemon on stream, and then just, like, you know, whenever I play Pokemon on the Switch again, I'll just, like, catch a Pokemon that's, like, similar, or catch a Pokemon that's the same, mint it into the same nature if I wanted to, and then nickname it the same way, and it'll just be kind of the same, but, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why TikTok picks up on that, because I don't think that it does anywhere else. It's just TikTok being dumb with its noise suppression and shit, so. Because the actual pen is not that close to my mic. There was somebody who complained about it, how it was just really annoying, and there's nothing I can do about it, so. Because I tried to fix it. I have no idea why it even shows up. But I'm pretty sure Twitch doesn't hear my pen tablet. I mean, unless I'm wrong, maybe Twitch does hear it. That's what I was thinking. I don't think it's like a constant thing. Nobody's ever said anything, so. I'm not really sure why it would pick up on it though, because I'm not like, my tablet's not that close to my computer, and my computer where I don't have like a headset or a mic of any kind, so I don't know where it's picking it up from. Yes. My Twitch layout actually shows the amount of attacks that I've done and the attacks that I've received. But obviously the TikTok layout is a lot more crushed because of the vertical layout, so I don't have room to put it up there. But I've gotten 11 defenses at the moment, unless there's another one that got submitted today that I haven't noticed. But the pen isn't just loud, because it's not loud in person. Why would it be loud on screen unless it's just amplifying the sound somewhere? Right now, I'm not working on an attack. I'm doing my daily Pokemon as a warm-up, but then I'll be doing an attack that I started yesterday and didn't finish, so I'm just gonna finish that. And then I'll do more attacks. The Sandile's so round. I don't know why I got jumped this year. I got so many attacks already, and I have no idea how it happened. I was trying to advertise more, but I don't think that people were, like... I don't know, I didn't think people were actually going to attack me. Because I was getting suppressed. So I was posting a lot, but nobody was seeing any of those posts, not even my friends, so it was like... How's that gonna help me get attacks? I don't know. No, Artfight is just... It's just called that because you're, like, attacking people by drawing their characters. You're just drawing people's OCs for them. That's the fight. I think that I would not participate if you had to draw characters fighting. Nah, fuck that. I would not have fun with that. That wouldn't be fun at all. I'm so glad that's not how Artfight works. You can find plenty of streams on Twitch, including mine. Twitch definitely has a lot of people working on Artfight right now. Every night when I end stream on Twitch, I raid somebody who's also doing Artfight, or at least I try to. It's honestly a really great way to find more people to follow anyway. Find more artists. Yeah, I don't really enjoy drawing, like, fighting. Like, nah, that's not my thing. I would literally lose my mind if Artfight was just actually drawing characters attacking each other. I'll fucking pass. That sounds really miserable. I want to draw characters being cute and silly and being themselves, not fighting each other. Yeah. Yeah, you just draw for other people. Hell yeah. That's great, Bread Dog. Hopefully you have fun. I'm still at the point where I'm like debating whether I even continue streaming on TikTok. I do understand it's really good to like get out there so more people can find you, but I also just don't. I don't like having to look between two different chats. It's kind of annoying. And unfortunately, I can't merge the TikTok chat. If I could do that, it wouldn't be a problem, but you can't merge it because TikTok refuses to let you. I've got like 200 bookmarks, so I'm good. I do not need more people to attack. I don't even know if I'll be able to make it through my bookmarks, especially when you account for the fact that I still have to, like, I'm still prioritizing revenges, so if somebody who's not in my bookmarks already attacks me, I'm still going to attack them, and then I'm going to be even further behind on my bookmarks. Right, Sandile. Now let's do the shiny version. Alright. What's up, Bo? How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing my daily Pokemon, and then I'll be working on my Artfight attacks. Although I did just finish the daily Pokemon, I just gotta save him, and then we're done. We got our Sandile. I love doing random number generator for the Pokemon. It's really fun, because I never know what the hell I'm gonna get until I roll it, you know? And even then, I don't know what it is until I've looked up what the number is associated with in the Pokedex, so... I did completely fuck up and color the shiny layer on this one. That's dumb. Sandile's really cute. Oh, yeah, I need to change what keys I binded it to because I set a random key as a tester and then I was like, oh, surely I won't use this key, but when I'm typing the titles, I sometimes do use that specific key, so I actually need to change that. Let me do that now so I don't forget. If I can even find my code. I've got so many scenes, I can't even find what I'm looking for. Okay. Now I need to fix it up. Yeah, he's not a dog. Definitely not a dog. I don't even think he looks like a dog. What even Wait, I set it to a random thing and now I'm not even sure what this actual key is. Oh wait, I've got a better idea. Hold on. No, he's definitely not a dog. He's a Cody Mundy. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I can just use F1. Use F1. We'll do this. No. He's not a dessert dog. He's a Cody Mundy. It's an animal. No, it's not a kind of lemur. Coatymundis are like, in the same family as raccoons. No, it's not a new animal. It's existed for ages. I don't remember when it was discovered, but it's just an animal, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, coatymundis are definitely not, like, new. I've never seen one in person, but I do know they live in my state. I was trying to fix my model, so it's not, so now I can switch it freely. And, okay, that's not... Ugh, okay, no. I'm trying to find a good key that I don't actually use to set it up as, so I can actually have the binding, otherwise the commands are not going to be useful. I was like, oh yeah, these keys are perfect, but now I'm finding, no, they're not. They actually are not working the way I need them to. I need to be able to test them and it not screw anything. Well, they're binded to different keys is the thing. It's like binding, so I have a hotkey for one of them. Like, one of them gets this key and the other one gets the other key. But I was trying to figure out what two keys to use. Okay, no. This sucks. This sucks a lot, actually. Isn't F7 to turn off music, though? That's why I'm trying to figure out. It can't be a letter, because I type with letters, so then every time I clicked that letter, it would do that. Although I suppose I could do, like, control and then a letter, because I'm not clicking control and then a letter by, like, normally. Maybe I'll do that. Control. I'm not familiar with keyboard shortcuts, so I just was testing a couple and I kept doing random things because I happened to assign something to something that already has a keyboard shortcut, and that's not helpful, so. What do you mean you can't like space? He's not in space. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, Control F. We'll do that. Control F2 and Control F3. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, he lives in a forest, so he likes foresty things, camping and such. I mean, he can't be, like, floating in space, if that's what you mean, because, they can't, like, they don't have any kind of, like, space travel or anything in Wistful. That'd be crazy. I know a certain somebody who was very annoyed about the fact that I was not realistic and that I was not thinking about the solar system or the space or the planet, because that's not fucking relevant to Wistful, and I don't want to think about that, so. Space is cool and all, but it doesn't really suit my characters. Primordial Life. He got really annoyed at me for when I said in Primordial Life that the worlds in Primordial Life were fucking floating islands in space. He got fucking annoyed at that because it's not realistic, bro. It's fantasy. I don't know what to say about it. I just can't. I don't know why I'm thinking about him today. It's pissing me off. I don't want to think about that little brat again. Because you do know who I'm talking about. It's the certain somebody we banned. I did, in fact, get another attack that I didn't notice. Shit. Well, Sandile's finished, at least. Yeah. Were you not? You might not have been on stream when that had happened, because I was talking about my story, and he was asking about how, like, the solar system and stuff worked, and I was like, bro, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It's not, oh my god. What do you mean 4 attacks? Oh, okay, one of them's deleted. Okay. Where did they come from? I checked this morning. Oh, that's so cute! Han attacked Saul! Oh my god, Aries gonna love this. Aries gonna love this so bad. That's so cute! And the little inclusion of the spirit, too. Ooh. Oh, hey, Afro Thunder. That's one of my, my mutuals. Hell yeah. I don't really care about Bakuda that much, but it's really cool that other people like him, because I'm like, I want to like him, I really do, I just don't care about him that much. Yeah, you just kind of have to just keep advertising. The people who all attacked me, one of them was a revenge, and the other ones were, friends. I mean, I thought it was 4 until there was, you know, there was a deleted one. I'm assuming somebody forgot to mark it as a revenge. I'm assuming maybe it was one of the 2 revenges. Probably not Afro Thunder. This is really cool. I've never gotten, like, any kind of craft attacks, and that is completely accurate. It's so true. Yeah, all of these are, I have to revenge Afro Thunder now. I have to figure out what character I had bookmarked from them, because I know I bookmarked a character, I just didn't have it in my list today. So let's see who I'm going to attack from Afro, because I do remember I bookmarked somebody. Who was it? Their characters, a lot of them are very out of my comfort zone, so I had to find the one that looked the most fun for me to draw, because, while we are mutuals, we have basically nothing in common in terms of character design, so we'll do that first. Let's do Afro Thunder after Sprout, of course. We have to finish Sprout. Yeah, I was trying to, most of their characters, because their style is so different from mine, most of their characters are ones that I, you know, haven't really, I have no idea, like, I don't know how, I'm like looking at some of these and I'm like, I don't think I can draw that. Like, I think it'll look weird in my art style. You know, my art style's so cutesy and theirs is so different from mine that their characters just feel like that I would not be doing them justice, you know? I wish I didn't still have a nagging headache. Then I would be a little bit more animated. We should make it so that Khan canonically has this keychain. He should have the keychain that Ollie designed, that Ollie made. That'd be fun. That would be so cool. Who knows? Maybe Sed is crafty. Maybe Sed made him a charm, and he just keeps it. Oh, and what? Why isn't it in any of the art for book one? Oh, maybe it's like in his backpack. I don't know. That'd be cute.
Hello everyone, my Wi-Fi sucks so I cannot stay long, but please drink your water.
I've got Mountain Dew. Does that count? That's fair. Orange makes sense. Orange makes a lot of sense. You should probably drink your water, Kayla. I think that's, I think you should listen to Nero. They said drink water, you drink water. It's not just for me. It's for everybody in chat. All of you drink water right now. Same thing for if anybody redeems my drink command. If you ever hear I almost said Microsoft, what the fuck? The Minecraft drinking sound. That means drink your water. Drink something. Hydrate. There you go. Hydrate. Drink your water.
Mountain Dew and other such sodas do not count.
They so too count. I drink a lot of soda, man. It's not even funny. I did drink, like, a bunch of lemonade this morning. And by this morning, I mean, like, an hour ago, like, right before stream. Is it gonna actually submit? Cool. I was gonna say, is it gonna think I'm spamming my comments too quickly? What do you mean I came into fucking 3 attacks? Oh man! It didn't save the comment that I tried to put on Ollie's attack because it thinks I'm commenting too quickly! That's so stupid! I don't understand why Artfight has that rule. It's so stupid. Yeah. we can do more. It probably does sound extremely silly with the music. Okay, I gotta add, let me add those. Do we think it's weird to add the keychain also to the Steam carousel, or would that be confusing if you get a bunch of, like, drawn art and then you just suddenly get a craft mixed in? Although, to be fair, most of the art that's in that slideshow is, like, character art, and then you randomly get some, what's a craft? What do you mean, what's a craft? Like, an arts and craft? Like this one was a keychain. It's the one that I just showed on screen. The bead keychain? That's a craft. Most of the art that's in this folder is, characters, though, and then there's just random landscape ones that are in there. Those ones are still commissions for me. They're, like, of, locations in, landscapes in Wisthold. I'd love to do more, to order more of those landscapes, but I'm just, like, so bad when it comes to landscapes. I can't visualize anything, and I feel like I'd be the most miserable commission client ever if I asked somebody to draw me a background or a landscape or a scenery, and I don't have any ideas of what specifically I want, because I have no fucking clue. That's gotta be miserable for the artist in those specific scenarios. I feel like I'd be really annoying. Let's put this guy down here. Let's bring back our Sprout. Let's finish him up. This little bean. Gotta work on this little guy. It's time for the little guy. I love getting to do silly little stuff with these chibis as well. It's, like, a lot of fun. I mean, I haven't drawn anything traditionally in a while other than just random doodles, so... I should go on another commission binge and just commission a bunch more art. And that way, the art just keeps coming during Artfight. I will make sure of it, because I've got so much extra money to spend from that trip. That work trip earned me so much extra money. It's so weird knowing I paid rent this paycheck and still have a bunch of spending money because that trip gave me so much overtime. And that wasn't even including the travel time. The travel time also gave me a lot. I haven't even gotten paid back for the reimbursement funds for the trip yet, I don't think. So that's another, more money that I'll be getting back. Though granted, I was thinking once that comes back, I'll probably just throw it straight onto the credit card, so. Hell yeah. Well, if you want, I can wait until after the surprise comm, and then I could put in another one. And you can try and do something similar to that Kirby Parasol thing for the raid. We did get another raid last night, so I do think because now I'm starting to network with more artists, there is a very high likelihood of me getting more raids more often, in which case we should really make an actual raid alert so I don't have to have Kirby. Kirby's fine, but it also doesn't really work because the rest are all con, and then you just got one random fucking Kirby. I'm not gonna worry about Hype Train, though. That was definitely a lot of fun, but I'm okay with the Hype Train being something random and not drawn, because I don't know what to do with the Hype Train. That raid was really funny last night. That was so funny. Yeah, Johnny, we got a raid really late last night when Ollie and I were talking about how Caitlin had messaged to see if we could play Repo, and we're like, oh, but we're doing Artfight, and then we're like, maybe it's not a bad idea, we should probably take a break. So we did. We took a break to play Repo for a little bit, and then as we were playing Repo, when we were dealing with the Huntsman, we got a raid. The Huntsman had literally just shown up. I was sitting there silent, could not respond to the raid at all, so I had to quickly turn on push to talk just to acknowledge the raid, because we got raided by Astral, and I was like, hey, I know Astral, we've raided each other a couple times, so I didn't want to not acknowledge, but I felt awkward because I was like, shit, this is crazy timing. At least they're familiar with Repo, and they understood why I hadn't acknowledged immediately, because the Huntsman would have shot me in the face if I did, but it was pretty fucking funny, dude. That was great. When I was pulling clips for last night, I should have also went to find that clip for when they raided as well, because that was pretty funny. And I was sitting here thinking, the girls are probably wondering where the fuck I am. Because I was like, do they realize I got raided? I was like, do they realize that I turned myself to push to talk? And it's like, Caitlin asking, should we extract? And me just kind of like nodding in-game because I still had push to talk on and didn't remember my push to talk key to just turn it back on. Like, oopsie! Yeah, we probably should sprinkle in some game days this month, just so that we all don't burn out on art. That was a lot of fun. That was really good. I did probably stay up a little too late last night, because maybe that's why I have that headache, that nagging headache that just hasn't quite gone away. Make a joke about what? Something Artfight related, or something unrelated? Well, we did just come from a discussion of me suddenly having 4 attack notifications. One of them was deleted, so it didn't matter, but, last night, it was probably around, I don't know. I don't remember exactly what time, but it was a 10-hour stream. Oh. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of people on my list. The next attack I'm going to do is a revenge for Afro Thunder. Because I had a feeling they were going to attack me because we are mutuals. There's a couple mutuals that I kind of expected would attack me. One of them already did. She got me on day 1 or 2. And then I think all of my friends have already attacked me except for Nox, maybe? Nox has been busy, so I know Nox is one of them. Is Nox the only one that hasn't attacked me? I don't remember. No, that's not true. Johnny hasn't attacked me either. I was gonna say, Johnny hasn't attacked me, Nox hasn't attacked me. I got attacked by Lizzie already. I got Snuffle. Or no, Snuffle is attacking me right now, because they messaged me about it. Tape and I are doing a revenge chain. Oh, I don't remember. There's other people who said they were definitely going to attack me, and I can't think of who they are right off the top of my head right now. I don't think it matters. It's fine. I love this little fella. He's adorable. And he's pink! I love pink. I love this person's characters, though. All of this person's characters are so shaped. A fear of bees? I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. I never really imagined Khan having any issues with any kind of bugs. There was a beetle in my house this morning. When I went to go take a shower, there's just a beetle sitting by my bathroom. Or not by my bathroom, by my shower in the bathroom. I don't know what kind of beetle. It was just a beetle. It was pretty big. And then I went to, like, scoop him up and put him outside, and I was like, yeah, friend-shaped. But yeah, I saw a beetle this morning in my bathroom, and my thought was, like, they're just a silly little guy. I don't know, I guess I've never really thought about any of my characters having any kind of fear with insects or anything, because I don't care about insects, they're just kind of there and I don't mind them, so I just don't think about making my characters afraid of them. Especially because it's not particularly relevant to their character at all. Kinda surprised TikTok hasn't just shut itself off. I keep getting shocked that it actually is still running, considering TikTok fucking hates my ass. TikTok will find that excuse to make it so that I'm not live anymore. I promise you it will. I really am trying to be silly goofy, but I feel like every time I am, I'm just getting questions. So am I, like, fucking up somewhere, or am I just being confusing? I don't know. My brain's still not completely here. I took ibuprofen, but the headache is still slightly there, and I can feel it. The whiskers are optional? What? Yeah. Yeah, TikTok, because I'm not showing my face, it randomly thinks I'm not active, and it'll just shut down the live. It did that the other day, and I didn't notice it until, like, later I realized there was nobody in TikTok for a while, and I opened up TikTok Live just to see if it had given me any notifications, and sure enough, it said the live was suspended for no action, no activity. I'm like, bro, I've been talking the whole fucking time. I think that stream, it did that because I had went quiet for a while and just was listening to the music and not talking, and that meant that my PNG tuber wasn't moving as a result, and so it just took it as, like, nobody's here, you're just letting it sit on live for no reason. Because, you know, TikTok forces you to have your fucking webcam on, otherwise you can't do their stupid lives. That's the other reason I don't like TikTok. I don't like the fact that I literally have to have my webcam on. I just have to hide it under shit so that it's not visible. Like, whether or not you cover the webcam doesn't even matter. You have to have the webcam enabled for TikTok Live to even let you go live. The whole stream I'm just drawing drawing Artfight attacks, so I'm just drawing a character for somebody on Artfight. I didn't say anything about plot, I just said it's not really character relevant. Like, there's nothing about the character that really is affected by whether or not they care about bugs, you know? Because these particular characters, like, the plot doesn't have anything to do with it, their character personalities don't really get any kind of effect based on whether or not they like bugs, like, the activities they do don't really have any effect on it, so it's just like, you know, that's why I've never thought about it, because it's not relevant. It's not even just plot, like, it's just not relevant. I don't spare any thought to bugs at all. Also, I find it hard to imagine anybody in Wistful having a problem with bugs, considering they're animals. To me, like, they're just, especially because this world of characters, they can, like, invert into a more animal-like form, and as a result of that, would they have any problem with a bug when Khan can turn himself into an actual literal mouse? Like, I find it hard to believe he would be afraid of any kind of bug, considering a mouse is, like, probably used to bugs, you know? He can just turn into a mouse and then be really, you know, not quite as big compared to the bugs anymore. But yeah, in terms of like streaming to TikTok, that whole thing is like I'm only doing it just because I don't have a lot of reach right now and I'm just trying to get myself out there to as many people as I can. This is like the one time that I've had a post pop off on Tumblr because I for some reason got a reblog from a really popular, really good artist. No. I feel like him being afraid of cats would be like racist in that in the terms of the world. If every character is an animal, fearing another animal would just straight up be racist. That's like the whole plot of Zootopia, isn't it? And Beastars? That's just racist. Oh, TikTok's gonna get mad at me for that one, isn't it? Because I said a word. I keep forgetting I have to be like sensitive for TikTok's ass. Not because of the people, but because of the app and its stupid AI moderation. I mean, he's got a whole bunch of character backstory to go off of. Yeah, I've got a lot of backstory and stuff on all of my characters. Their toy houses are set up to look like wiki pages. It's honestly my favorite thing that I've ever done. I had that sudden random thought if I was like, what if I could make a wiki site type for my OCs? That would be so cool. And then I was like, wait a minute. There's a way to set up Toy House to look like that. And it looks so good now. But there's still a lot of work that I need to do because a lot of like less relevant characters are not set up yet. And I haven't really set up most characters for my other stories. Wisthold's the one that I started with, so Wisthold has all of the updated info, and then the others are just like the ones that are on Artfight are all set up at least, so. But I've got to go through at some point after Artfight and, like, really go through and organize my toy house, because it needs a lot of work. Kind of hard for me not to have lore, considering my characters are all part of a book. Can't really have a book if you don't have a story. Hell, some characters, like Cedric and I think, Cedric, Kiawe, and Saul, I think, all have actual mini-stories that are linked on their toy house, and I believe they should be linked on Artfight as well, because I copied the formatting from Toy House to Artfight, so I'm pretty sure they do link their little mini-stories. They all, Saul, Kiawe, and Cedric's would all link to the same doc, but it's got 3 different mini-stories that have character, like, like a mini one-shot about them. Let me confirm. Yeah. Oh, Artfight broke the format for my wiki pages. It's okay. Whatever. Yeah, I got all my characters added before the fight. I didn't feel like dealing with it later on, so I just got it all done. I was a little bit behind. I was considering doing others, but I didn't get around to it because my work trip took some time out of my prep. How cute this fella is. He's precious. I love him. No, he's not a femboy. He's just a guy. Must guys be femboys just to like the color pink? And before you ask, no, he's not trans, so don't try to imply he's trans either. He is not. So I'm sure that's going to be the next question. The internet says we can't have cute boys that aren't femboys, I guess. I love this little cat, dude. He's so cute. I love everything about this little cat, dude. He's a little sprout. He's a little kitty. Y'all make characters for the fight? Because I already had characters before Artfight even, like, before I even knew it was a thing. Do we need to VC to get you to lock in? Would that help? Hell, if anything, that might help distract me from the fact that I still have a slightly nagging headache, so... The good news is, I'm almost done with Sprout. Look at this little cutie pie. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've got a lot of different characters. Over the years, I've dropped a couple characters off and then added certain characters in because I've got different stories. I've made sure I added everybody that I wanted to. I technically have a 4th story that is not up on Artfight because I did not feel like including them. And if I wanted to bring back the other story that I didn't include, I didn't really have the opportunity this year because of that work trip. That work trip took away my time that I would have been able to use to make the new ref sheets for the other story, because the other story was just a concept story, so I never actually made proper ref sheets for, like, any of the characters. So. Oh my god, look at this little cutie pie, bro! Ain't he just he's just a creature! He's such a creature, I love him. I really hope they like the addition that I made of this the little leaf that he's sitting on. I love when I just get a random bout of inspiration for a character like this, like, happened with Leah too, and with Johnny. Doing Jonas and then just suddenly being like, wait a minute. Companion cube? Let's go. Attacka. Bop. Oh shit, I need to increase my defense counter. I just got 3 more attacks today that I did not add to the counter. Guys, I've got a 58% battle ratio. I will fucking take it. What do you mean I have 18 defenses? I'm that outdated. How did I get so outdated? Bro, I'm so bad at remembering to actually update these fucking counters, dude. 18 defenses? How did that happen? Yeah, you better, Orpheus. You better. So, do you want me to just hop in VC on the Discord, Ollie? Let me submit this attack. Agile! .1? As in, like, 2.1% ratio? Because that's, like, that's crazy. Oh, I accidentally clicked your icon instead of clicking the actual voice chat channel, and I was like, why didn't that work? And I was like, oh, right, I can't just click your name. That doesn't work.
Oh, no.
That's really dumb of me.
Ooh. I lost this character I want to attack.
Wait, you're happy it wasn't Minions ads, Orphe?
Oh, buddy. Sorry.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. I was gonna say, how do you have somebody with such a low attack ratio? But I guess it makes sense. If you guys did bombard somebody, that makes perfect sense. I don't know how I'm getting hit this much and how I ended up so fucking far behind on my defenses. What do you mean I had 18 defenses? I don't remember that. I've been so bad about actually updating these. Like, it's a miracle I remembered to actually mark that I had finished an attack because I keep forgetting to do that. Now I gotta find Sprout in my bookmarks because I don't know where the fuck he is.
I know,
Where's this little cat?
I screenshotted a ref sheet, and then I don't know whose character it is, and I did not screenshot the name of the
Bro.
account. I don't think I follow them. I think I just saw the character, and I was like, oh my god, I want to draw them.
Oh no. That's gonna be so hard to figure out who the heck that is. Have you tried reverse image searching it? Maybe it'll show up.
That's a good idea. Hang on, I'll move to my own room. Just have a feeling.
Oh, I should definitely do Sent-TV today. A Google ad, bro. Somebody needs to gift you a sub so you could, like, actually, like, not have to worry about it. There he is! I found Sprout! We good, we good?
I screenshot it more than one time. I did. Okay. I found the account.
Oh, good.
I'm good. Okay.
I wonder if this person even remembers that I used to be, like, a really good friend of theirs. I feel like they probably don't remember me, but it's okay. Yeah, but going to the search history sounds, like, simple enough until you account for the fact that they're... How long have you had that reference saved, Ollie? I imagine it's probably been a minute.
Since yesterday, but I just be hitting the random people button and looking at everyone's characters.
Yeah, that makes it even harder. Have you done my little random friend picker thing from just clicking the link on my profile? You should attack everybody there.
I should. But this
She's
is also
not streaming, she's just in BC.
Yeah.
So we gotta figure out how to get you streaming. That would be fun. We could definitely do collab. I would love to do collab streams with friends if I wasn't the only one who streams. I think Ari has a Twitch account, but I don't think she's ever streamed anything to it. I know that she, like, I think she has it set up to be able to do that, but I don't think she ever has.
Yeah. Let's see.
I don't want your links in my... I'm not questioning what the fuck that link is. I don't want to know what you just linked in my TikTok. How about I just block them?
Can't sit on my iPad, baby.
Somebody randomly coming into TikTok just to send a random YouTube link? I'm not clicking any random links, and nobody should.
Did they come my hit list? This name looks familiar. Is that why I picked them?
Hell if I know.
We'll find out. Baby, I can't hold you right now. You can sit next to me. It's okay.
You're stressed only getting 2 attacks, Orphe? I'm stressed because I got 18 attacks already. And I've gotten, since starting Artfight, just for this month, I've gotten like 3 pieces of fan art just while streaming, and I have no idea what the hell prompted that. But I've had 3 people just draw con just for funsies, not for Artfight. And that's like so cool. Y'all are being too nice to me. And the other day we had that raid that got, what was it, 12 gifted subs? Or was it 10? I think it was 10. No, I think it's 11. It says it's 6 from Hairbrained and 5 from Super. Still, that's a lot.
Look, you can
Also,
make
there's
biscuits
another
over
attack.
there, just not on my. No, baby, you cannot make biscuits on my iPad. Baby, you cannot shake my iPad. I'm trying to draw. Oh, Jax.
Why is Artfight like this? Why doesn't it just let me hit the reply button in the notifications? It just doesn't let me.
Yeah, it doesn't let me do that either. It's been driving me nuts. I can draw another elf. I love drawing elves.
Make sure you're not doing too many of the percentage commands, Johnny, because it gets kind of hard to read chat when you're just doing over and over and over again. Vox saying you should stream Ollie.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's the attack I was already aware of. It's not.
I'm just so like not used to letting people watch me draw, and like I'd forget how to draw. I fear. I forget how to like pour a cup of water if somebody's watching me.
I already knew that I was gonna get this attack because my friend did message me asking me a question about it. I have to confirm with them if they wanted to do a revenge chain or not, because I can't remember if they said they wanted to or if they didn't, so. I've never seen them do a watercolor style. That's so cool. I have to increase my defense count. Actually, no. Wait. When I looked at that stat, was that including this one? I don't know.
Oh, iPad mute. There we go. Baby, I love you, but you gotta stop.
Oh yeah, Box said I know several artists who can't sketch if someone's watching or they're streaming. Is that how it is?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm not paying attention to the chat, I fear.
Oh yeah, that's why I read it out loud to you, because I figured you probably weren't.
Yeah. I'm drawing a nose. Potentially.
I should probably confirm with Snoff if they want me to do a revenge chain.
Do you need to make biscuits on my arm, dude? Your claws are very sharp. That's gonna hurt. I did make a couple of keychains today, so I guess I was semi-productive, but I need to do some more digital pieces.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I follow back everybody who follows me, so that's why you got to follow back. I've gotten to the point where I can't even see who is actually following me because the chat box is in the way, so I can't see the username. I also almost forgot to comment on this attack. I need to do that.
Oh, okay. Baby, that hurts. Don't do that. It don't feel good, baby.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I didn't realize you weren't following me. For some reason, I thought you already were.
Gotta look up a restaurant.
But then again, it was the same way where me finding out, oh shit, we didn't realize that for some reason Lizzie just wasn't following me on VGen. Despite commissioning me a few times.
I never know who Lizzie is because her username keeps changing and it keeps throwing me off. And I'm like, am I tagging the right person?
She mentioned in Twitch that she was going to use the same username as everywhere else, but it just isn't. It's not available on Artfight for whatever reason. There's already a spectator with her username.
Peculiar.
So, interesting. And it was created this year. But it wasn't her, so somebody else just happens to have it. But to me, that's not that surprising because, her username is a Zelda reference, so that does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because that just means somebody, of course, already, like, they like that same Zelda game. You know, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it does.
It is about 2 p.m. for me, so it's 4 p.m. late for you. Do you have, like, other things that you have to do later in the day? Or do you take a while, and that's why 4 p.m. is late? Okay, let's go. Let's do my revenge for Afro Thunder. I've been trying to remember to mark these attacks on whether or not they're an attack or revenge, but I think I've been forgetting to do that. And I knew I would, but it's still annoying.
I came to the realization yesterday that the way I draw hair, I do it right on top of the line art and right on top of the flats. So why am I doing line art for hair when I can just do it over the sketch
Orpheus,
and save myself
you
like
can't give me money. Don't give me money. Why you cheering bits, bro? What are you doing? You just really wanted to see Khan getting stomped by apples, huh? I've got some Pokemon
apples?
characters to do too. Yeah, the bits notification is him being having a bunch of apples dropped on him.
I fear I don't know what a bits is.
Bits are just like it's just currency. I think it's like 1 cent per bit or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, I know nothing about streaming, Twitch, nothing. I hang out. Do I pay attention? Apparently not really.
Oh no, apparently 95 bits is $1.99. Either way, it's money. It's basically just throwing money at the streamer.
This is so bad. I was about to say put one of them on like a cartoony pole. Am I saying that word right?
Like
I
a
give up
sugar
with that
ball?
sentence. Yeah, that.
Oh, I've still got the death counter. I was like, I just went to go add to the defense counter, make sure it was accurate, and I look over and the death counter's at 5 from yesterday.
I just kept getting people killed, specifically Caitlyn.
I think Abby felt bad because I think she blamed herself for the fact that I kept dying, which I kind of can see, but also like neither one of us were thinking about the fact that jumping in midair was gonna fucking make you tumble launch into somebody, and then it launched me. That was pretty funny, though. I need to find that clip. That was pretty funny.
It was hilarious. I didn't think Caitlyn would live, so I thought I killed the run because I died there and y'all were trying to retrieve my corpse. And I was like, oh, great. My death just destroyed us all.
And Abby sitting there saying that she destroyed the run. Like, bro! Like, you didn't do shit! You just tried to fix the problem!
I stayed up way too late. It was like almost 3 when I finally went to bed yesterday. Which is not particularly ideal, but I mean, I probably wouldn't have slept anyways.
Have I actually been forgetting to mark things as revenges, or am I just wrong? No, actually, I think most of these are not revenges. I've actually been doing it accurately. Cool.
I've only marked 2, 3 of my revenges as revenges. And only because
it doesn't matter. It's just kind of helpful for, like, being able to visually track it.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect your points, and it doesn't really affect anything at all, so.
Okay, good.
I feel like I'm gonna struggle to draw this.
These are ruffles, sure.
Unfortunately, Afro Thunder's characters are like usually like monsters or like specific body types of people, and I'm just not really good at drawing any of that kind of stuff. So I'm like, I'll do my best, buddy.
These characters?
Afro Thunder, they're one of my mutuals on TikTok.
I have a lot of mutuals, but that's because I follow.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is, Dorky. I do really like their style, though. Their style is really cool. Their characters are just unfortunately not something I would normally draw, so I just am worried about not doing very well.
Fair. It's me every time I have to draw a man. Like, I can, but I'm not as good at it.
I like how it looks like all of his attacks this year, he's doing like a full body, and then he's doing like an extra like little half body or bust to go with it. It's kind of cool.
Wait, that's so cute.
Because he did a full body of Beck, and then he did like a little dynamic shot of like him pointing his spear. That's pretty cool. His characters are just very different than what I would normally draw. He's got quite a bit of monsters. There's a few vehicles as well, because there's like Transformers.
I cannot draw a vehicle, like,
Hell
to
no.
save my life. Like,
Yeah, I definitely can't do that. There ain't no
life
way.
or death. It
That's
would
why
just
I'm
be
drawing
death.
this one, because I'm like, he's just kind of a creature. So I'm like, you know.
Are you drawing? Oh, I see. I put you in the corner of my screen again.
This thing's name is Hunger.
He's kind of a cutie, though.
Yeah, he is. So I was like, you know what? Okay.
I really went from, I'm gonna draw one of your furry characters to just
Nah.
keychain.
I think this is an okay pose. It's simple, but it's good. It's kind of not easy to pose a character like this.
No.
I feel like I'm drawing a Golbat.
I see that. Are those ruffles? Those are ruffles. Good job. Drawing an elf princess character. So,
Oh, nice.
of course, I'm gonna pick an elf princess character. Like,
yeah, of course.
Who would I be if I didn't?
I'm picking all kinds of different characters. Like, I'm trying to give myself a lot of variety. The good news is, while this isn't a character I would normally draw, it is not going to be hard for me to do this because I'm not struggling at all.
Good. I know that if I tried to do characters that I was not personally like interested in, I would get burned out so fast. Only because
too hard.
I work so slow anyways, and I work faster when there's like an interest in a character.
Hell yeah, I am, Afro. Hello, welcome to the chat. I am indeed. I'm working on your revenge right now. That's not the first time that somebody has come in while I've been working on their character. That's really funny. I didn't say I don't draw men. Where'd you get that from? Ollie said that. I did not say that.
I didn't say I don't draw men. I said drawing men stresses me out.
I didn't say anything about. I got mostly men on my account. What do you mean I don't draw men? Most of my characters are male. I've got like what, maybe 4 or 5 women on my Artfight. Actually, let me check. That made me really curious. No, you're good. I just think that's funny as hell. I've got, let's see, I'm curious. Now I gotta count how many female characters I have. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I've got 9 female characters on my Artfight. Out of 34.
My male characters outweigh my female characters.
Your male characters do? I thought you had more female. Oh, I'm thinking of Nox, aren't I?
On my Artfight, I have Leah and the tiefling that still is not named.
I've only got 9 female characters. It's kind of like me realizing I've got a bunch of trans characters, but I don't necessarily have, like, trans female characters. I have plenty of trans men and, like, non-binary and agender characters, but not, like, I almost said asexual. That's not the same thing.
Not remotely.
No, not even a little bit. My brain's apparently still not here. So, yeah.
Broke us last night.
We were both like that all day yesterday. Neither one of us could speak for shit. Did Rebo contribute to that? I have no idea. I don't know, but that was fun. That was a well-deserved break.
Yes.
That was hella fun.
I'm not surprised, but I'm really glad Abby was able to join us.
Yeah.
I didn't think
even if she did kind of end up feeling like she was partially responsible for my dying. She was not, but she thought that way, and I feel bad.
I think she's okay. She's very much someone who will say something otherwise. And she's not said anything. So
she's just like, sorry for getting you killed. I feel like I made you die. I'm like, it's fine, I don't care. It was funny as hell, dude. I cracked up the minute I died. That was so funny.
It really, really was.
It's hilarious, dude. Like, what do you mean we both forgot that would prompt a tumble launch and I just got fucking launched into the abyss? It was really funny. Thank you for the follow, yet another mishap.
But tell me why I got stuck there. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, kind of like how I got stuck at the bottom of the fucking stairs.
Oh, yeah.
With my head.
When I got stuck in the ceiling on your stream, you could see my little feet sticking out of the ceiling looking for.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad it just teleported me out of the ceiling eventually. And just put me right in the extractor.
Possum, you say? I have a possum character. I fucking love her. Possums are so cool.
What's happening?
Yet another mishap said, Demi-girl possum mama.
Ooh.
Love. I love my possum girl. I probably put her too low on the Artfight roster. I just was running out of... I was trying to make it somewhat even in terms of not putting, like, all of Primordial Life at the end or something, so I tried to even it out, but it ended up putting Claire Stahl on page 2. Is Ollie Southern? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's obvious, right?
My accent comes and goes, and it gets thicker and thinner, it just... Yeah.
I didn't grow up in Indiana, I lived there for a while, but I definitely heard plenty of people with the southern accent while I was there. I grew up in Arizona, so Arizona doesn't have an accent.
Europe. Somebody asked me if I was from Europe while traveling because of my accent.
I think you mentioned that. That's still wild to me, because what the fuck do you mean? That doesn't sound like a Europe accent at all. Any kind of European country doesn't sound like that.
It really doesn't. Like,
I should probably move Claire Stahl further up, actually. Oh, Seth is also on page 2. That's how you know that my order is just scuffed. Because I don't have a clue. Oh, actually, I do know why. I put Kiawe high. I was going to say I don't know why I put Kiawe so high and I put Cedric so low. It's because Cedric gets a lot of fan art. That's why. I was trying to be fair to my characters, the ones that don't have as much fan art. If I don't care about them as much, I put them further up. And then, Sanjem is one of the ones that has the least amount of fan art, so I put them really high up on the list. Especially because Sanjem is going to be a bigger character, because of Book 2. Sanjem didn't have a lot of art because I didn't commission a lot of art since they're not big on Book 1, but once I started writing Book 2, they become a really important character in Book 2. So, I don't want them to be completely neglected, you know? I've got, like, a lot going on. Oh, you got an attack? Hell yeah. I follow back everybody who follows me, so I have no idea what to expect from anybody. I actually don't even know how many followers I have on Artfight. I should look at that. I actually should look at that. That's an interesting thing that I've never occurred to me. How many followers do I have on Artfight? 309 followers? How the fuck did that happen? I've been on the site for like 8 years, but still, what do you mean I have 300 followers? wait, your possum's so cute.
Someone with the coolest art just followed me on Artfight. Holy cow.
That's awesome, dude. I hope that means they plan to attack you.
They
I
draw
noticed I got
animals?
followed by somebody random and they ended up attacking me, so.
Hang on, let me just screenshot this real quick. Cause, whoa! Twitch? Not Twitch. Discord? Dang it, I think most people have the coolest art I've ever seen.
I love it when I see people who don't have the unique. Oops, when they don't. I love finding people who don't have the generic anime art style.
These are gorgeous.
Wait, that's so cool.
It is so cool.
Wait, do you think that means maybe they're planning on attacking Rowan?
I hope so.
That would be so cool.
A girl could dream. A girl can dream.
That would be awesome. I don't have any animals, so I would have no hope of getting attacked by them, but my little soul hound puppy.
Yeah, animals-ish. Maybe instead of picking a random blue, I should grab the blue from the reference sheet. Get it together, girl.
Sometimes I like sort of anime styles, but most of the time, if it's like too close to the generic anime style, I just don't care about it as much. I need like unique coloring styles or art styles at this point.
You know what? I'm going crazy with this one. We're going full scene.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I'll give you a background. This one is begging to be one of my flower portraits. It's begging. It's asking.
Yeah, I'm working on a revenge right now as well.
No, I'm gonna put a tree there.
Doing chibis was such a good idea for me. Like, this is perfect. I'm able to give cute, fun poses. That was the problem, I think, with 2024, as I started to get bored towards the end of the year and in 2025, because doing the character cards is fun, but if you're just doing too many of them back to back, there's only so much posing you can do on those, because they're in such a restricted space, because they're in the canvas size of a trading card. So that vertical canvas kind of is limiting. Versus if I'm drawing on a square and I just crop it based on how much space I don't want to use, like, this is a lot more forgiving of a canvas. I'm so glad I'm not doing the character cards this year. I love doing those for commissions, but doing them, that many of them, is really... Yes, he is based on Chow Chow. That's funny. Shiloh is indeed based on Chow Chow. He's also blind, just like Chow Chow. Chow Chow's my favorite character in Honkai Star Rail. I have him at E6S1. I wanted to do the same for Mordenax Blade, but I didn't really have the chance, especially because I didn't have a lot of playtime with the Malaysia stuff, and I've been so into drawing I haven't had the chance, so I stopped really paying attention around the time that Constance released, so I can't relate. I haven't even played Constance's Quest yet. I only started playing, yeah, I do friendly fires all the time.
I think most of my stuff is actually friendly fire.
I mean, I don't hate standing poses, I just think that ones that aren't just standing straight up are more fun. I definitely tend to prefer more dynamic poses. I think a good chunk of my attacks this year have been friendly fires.
Huh?
I've been doing a lot of friendly fire on Artfight, been attacking a lot of people on the same team.
So have I.
Actually, let me check my stats, hold on. It's... Oh, actually, I have done more attacks than friendly fire, that's interesting, but only slightly more. I've done Out of my 26 attacks that I've done 14 attacks and 12 friendly fire. So I was really thinking friendly fire was more, but hey, I'm still not wrong, because 14 to 12 still means that I'm definitely attacking more tragedy than anything else, because that 14 is between both comedy and mystery. I actually haven't been paying attention to who I've been attacking. I literally have not been paying attention to what teams anybody is on. I think most of who I'm attacking is comedy, though. Have I attacked literally anybody on Team Mystery? Now I'm really curious. Did I attack literally anybody on Mystery? No, this one's on Mystery. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't remember seeing anybody on Mystery. Have I attacked anybody on Team Mystery, or am I just attacking tragedy and comedy and pretending that Mystery doesn't exist? Not on purpose, obviously, but that's just really funny. Could you imagine if I really was just only targeting comedy? Said comedy and tragedy are the only ones that exist. Fuck you guys, Mystery. I don't need to beat down the losers. Then, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Team Mystery is gonna lose. They've been
I think they have the least amount of people, though.
They do, yeah. But they've also just been consistently on the lower percentage this whole time so far.
Oh no.
Comedy is consistently winning, and Mystery is consistently losing.
And then Tragedy's hanging out.
Yeah, we're just kind of in the middle. But I'm gonna get my Loyalist badge again this year, because I've never switched teams. Because you can switch your team if you wanted to. If you don't switch, you'll get a badge for being a Loyalist to that team.
Huh. Interesting.
I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I just checked myself. Mystery is indeed in last.
What is happening? Why are you purple?
I just picked Tragedy because it's blue. I don't care for red and orange that much. Like, kind of like how last year I didn't care about the theme last year for crystals and fossils. I just picked crystals because I like pink. And I didn't want to be brown.
I picked Tragedy because, I mean, I think you just need to look at my characters' backstories.
True.
I think that's self-explanatory enough. I'm not nice to those guys.
What does that mean? Our community just teared up? What?
Huh?
What the heck does that even mean? Oof. Splatoon Splatfest proved 3 teams is never a good idea because you have the winner, the runner-up, and the one we pretend doesn't exist. Bro. I mean, yeah. That is kind of what's happening, right? Mystery is just kind of the outlier. We all knew that Mystery was the one nobody gave a fuck about, unfortunately. I also don't understand why Mystery is the color red. I don't think Mystery and red match to me. It just doesn't seem like a fitting combo. To me, I feel like Mystery should be like purple or something. Because you can't have black. Because the spectators are gray, and I feel like that'd be confusing.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, why not?
Yeah, spectators are in the game, but they're just the grayed out usernames, so I feel like that'd be confusing if you had black. Okay, kind of like how you can't have white. That, and you can't have black or white because of white mode, dark mode. You wouldn't be able to see any usernames, and they'd be inverted on the opposite mode. I'm working on Artfight attacks right now. Currently working on a revenge for Afro Thunder. And the bad thing about me having to cramp TikTok's layout compared to Twitch is that TikTok does not see the reference that I'm using at all. They just see my art now, so. Oof. Oh well. There's not space on TikTok. I don't know what else to do. Oh yeah, and anybody who's in the Twitch chat, not the YouTube chat, it only works for Twitch. I'm pretty sure it should let you, if you do like exclamation point Sol, it should change it to my Sol model, and then vice versa. If you do exclamation point Con, it'll change you to my Con model. I haven't tested it to see if anybody else can do it, or if it only lets me do it, but it should.
Oh, I did that in the same layer?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
That's fine.
Meat hat. Oh yeah, it worked. So, now we can switch models. He's just drawing with his mind.
Ouch. Jeez.
I was trying to dude, I was so confused this morning. I felt really dumb. I was like trying to figure out how to make it so I could switch the models and stuff. And for whatever reason, every time I kept switching to Sol, it just kept acting like there was a chroma key on it, even though there wasn't. I was like, why does it act like there's a green screen and it's like making his sweater invisible when I don't have the green screen activated? I was so confused. It's because I put the model, the PNG tuber in a folder in preparation for when I eventually have the VTuber for VTube Studio. And when I did that, I for some reason put the chroma key on the actual folder and not on the actual source for the auto tube. And so I just kept accidentally, like, I could not get rid of the chroma key because it wasn't on the model itself's like source. It was on the folder. I was so confused. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so dumb. Eventually I was like, wait, he's in a folder. Does the folder have that filter? It sure did. It sure did. I'm just not smart.
There we go.
Sol's drawing with a gaming controller. Don't ask me how. I've never seen Sol as an artist anyway, so we'll just pretend that Sol's playing a game next to Con, and then you can just see which one you want to see. How's that work? That sounds good to me. Maybe Con still is the one drawing, you're just not seeing him right now. Yep.
Got shy behind the scenes.
If you want to see Con again, Orphe, you can just do exclamation point Con, it'll change it back. Because you guys can freely change my model now. If we want to, I can change it to channel point redemption, but for now I just made it a command. So, I can switch models now, and now, if I get other models, I'll be able to just make other toggles. I figured out how to do it, though. I was trying to figure out what was the best way to do that. I was like, surely there's a way to switch between models with a hotkey, and the way that I did that was, Johnny, don't tempt me. Oh no, you're good, Orphe. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, if I get more models, I can put other toggles. So the way I figured it out was, because you can toggle your, like, expressions. You can toggle expressions by putting them in a different state. So I was like, I wonder if I can just do that with a different model. So that's what I did. I just created a new state for Sol on Con's, like, saved model so that I could do that. And then I just did a keybind for the different states, as in the different models. And now it's just whenever I click whatever the keybind is, it switches between the models. So, it works! Flawlessly, actually, once I figured out what keys to put it on. Because I put it on the minus and the exclamation, or the minus and the equal sign is what I put it on initially, but the problem is, the reason I accidentally changed my model earlier was because when I titled the Pokemon ones, I title it as number, Pokemon, and then if it's the shiny version, I do dash shiny. So whenever I did the dash shiny, it obviously I clicked the minus sign and it flipped to Sol because that's Sol's keybind. So I changed it. It's now on Control F2 and Control F3.
What in the world?
Because you're not normally going to click those, so. Seeing as Control F2 and Control F3 do nothing on their own, that doesn't affect anything. What's the matter, Ollie?
my thing's being silly and not working the way I want it to.
In what way?
I copy and pasted something and it disappeared.
What?
Yeah. Like, it's
That's
just...
interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty peculiar. Sure, I guess that's a thing. I'll try it again. Already tried it twice. It didn't work the 2 times before. I don't know why it would work a third, but who knows?
Saul caught a shiny Pokemon. What do you mean? Oh yeah, Johnny, I was gonna see, so now that I figured out how to toggle things on and off to make it so that I can have like a scene toggle from like a channel point redemption or a command, I was thinking maybe the next commission I can get from you is I can have you draw like inverted chinchilla form of Cedric on Khan's head. Would that be something too difficult to do? If there's a way to like just commission like the art of just Cedric and I could just put him as a source on top of Saul's or Khan's head, that would probably work. That would unfortunately not work for Saul. I would have to figure that out. Probably wouldn't be able to be on top of the head if that probably won't work. Or we could find a different place for Chinchilla's head. Never mind, I was thinking putting him on Khan's head, but that would be that wouldn't work if somebody switched my model to Saul. Because then Ced would be floating. Unless I angled it somehow to the point where Saul and Khan were somehow the same, but that won't work because Saul's taller and he's not going to be the same size as Khan in terms of the art, so... Or we could still do, like, a character, like a little looping gif of a character that I could just put on screen. Hell yeah, I'm also drawing an attack right now, ain't it? I'm working on a revenge. Oh yeah, Sparkle's theme? Yeah, this Monodrama's really good, huh? This one makes me lock in every time I hear it. There are certain songs that when they play, I just immediately clock what's playing, and sometimes I don't pay attention to the music at all, but this is one of those songs I do actually notice immediately. It's pretty fun. I knew about Sparkle's trailer before I was even into Honkai Star Rail. I didn't start playing Honkai Star Rail until 3.1, so during Amphorius. But I knew about Sparkle, and I knew about this one and the Black Swan trailer. No, it was Acheron's, right? The dancing one? I think that's Acheron's. It involved both of them, so I don't remember which character trailer it was. I'm assuming it was Acheron's trailer, though. Unfortunately, I wasn't exactly impressed when I got to Sparkle's point. I don't think she was that. She was probably one of the least interesting characters to me, which was kind of unfortunate because her trailer was so interesting to me. Kaboom outside, excuse me?
Leftover 4th of July, maybe?
For Johnny?
Oh.
That doesn't make any sense. If it was anybody except for Johnny, that's what I would assume, but we know Johnny's not in the States, so what the fuck do you mean kaboom? Yeah, context, Johnny is not in the US.
I was like, that's not concerning. Yesterday was a firework holiday.
Yeah.
wrong country.
Yeah, maybe just a little.
Is this too much pink? Never. Well, nah.
Yeah, I would be pretty panicked too in that specific situation, because what the fuck? I could hear fireworks outside my house yesterday. It was fucking annoying as hell.
I'm sad I didn't get to go see fireworks.
Somebody was shooting off fireworks somewhere, but we're in the middle of like a community, so I have no fucking clue where they could have been, you know, shooting off fireworks out. I could hear them though.
Fair. They're illegal in my state. We don't know how to have fun. Probably for the better, because they're not great. They're not great for the environment. They're not great for veterans. They're not great for pets.
Yeah.
I just really like shiny things. And I'm easily entertained.
From what I understand, I don't think our dog has any problem with fireworks. She didn't seem like she was, like, having any problems yesterday, so... She's only, like, 2 or 3 years old. She's just a little baby.
Our dog will bark for the first few ones, but then he's like, oh yeah, it's just noise. But we're kind of used to the noise because they do, this is fun. They do military training in my neighborhood stuff every once in a while, which is...
Fuck?
Yeah.
Casual lore drop? What the fuck would they need to do that
machine guns and explosions, and I'm like, what in the world is happening? It's like, I mean,
I'm sure the dog hears plenty of noise at home right now because pretty much every single house on the block except for ours is like basically be under construction. Not like all of them, but like we're on like a dead end street and like pretty much everything on the end except for ours is all like being torn, but they all got sold and then bought by people who are tearing them down because the property line is big, but the houses are not, so they're tearing them down and building bigger houses. So...
Yeah. We're also used to the noise because we live by a police training shooting range.
That is also true, Randy. If fireworks don't go up in the air, they're just bombs. You're completely correct about that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If the firework doesn't go up, then yeah, that's dangerous.
How do I draw a brick? I know how to draw a brick. I don't know why I'm asking that. I just need to use my noggin.
Ugh. That's a scary thought, Orphe. I don't like that. I've only been live for about 2 hours today. But I'll be live for probably another 5.5, 6 hours. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I usually stream until about 7-ish my time on Sundays. Yeah, Orphe, that's scary. Knowing people who've been victim to fireworks not going up, that's terrifying.
That is terrifying, actually.
My family does 4th of July they have like a lake cabin at one of my aunts does. So they do like 4th of July over there. We were considering going there this year, especially because it was going to be, that's what they decided to do for my aunt's celebration of life. And we were not able to make it, partially because I had that Malaysia trip that was just like, I arrived literally a week before. I've only been back for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, so it's like, we would have been, if we would have went, we would have left on Wednesday, and we would have been driving back probably today. So, we did not end up going, obviously. The good news about not going is that it didn't interrupt my art fight, but... I'm sure family understands that we weren't able to make it, but also, it kind of makes sense. They probably saw my post about the Malaysia trip as well. I'm sure them seeing that it probably occurred to them that I would not have been able to make it because of how close proximity that trip was to us potentially going for 4th of July, because we would be driving across the states to do that. Of course we want to go, we just kind of couldn't reasonably do that, you know? In Twitch, there is 7 people in Twitch, and then I think there's 3 or 4 people in YouTube as well. I think there's only like 2 active chatters in YouTube. Maybe only 1 or 2 active ones. Looks like there's 5 in YouTube and 7 in Twitch. You're just gonna keep switching my model now, aren't you, Johnny? I think it's a fun little addition. I can't wait to have other models, and then you guys will be able to switch between models. And it's funny, I was thinking about getting models from different artists, but I was looking through PNGTuber models, and I couldn't find anybody interesting. I just don't like any of the other models. I'm like, they don't compare to Johnny's models! How could I want anything other than Johnny's models? I still haven't decided what character to get next. We could technically get a Cedric model, too. Choices. I also was trying to think too, to me, I almost kind of want to do for, like, when we do Candy's model for Primordial Life, I kind of want to just find a way to make an interesting half-body PNGTuber model that isn't holding a controller or an art tablet, because I don't necessarily want her to be, like, drawing, because Candy is not an artist, and she's also not... I mean, she could be a gamer. I guess I could just make her using a game controller for no reason, but, like, I don't want her to be able to be drawing. So I haven't figured out what I want to do with that model, if I want her to have anything in her hands, or if I would just want her to be, like, I don't know, just kind of standing there and just, like, moving her arms when she talks or something. I don't think I've ever had you draw Candy before. Yeah. Do you want me to just send... I can show it on screen, or I can send it in Discord, it doesn't matter. She's not crafty. She's a writer, though. Technically, she could just have, like, a notebook or something. Yeah, she doesn't craft. She's a... she likes paranormal stuff. She likes going out and doing, like... You know, like, those people who, like, go and search for, like, haunted shit? That's what she does. And she also, like, does, like... She does vlogs and stuff. So, are you good, Ollie?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot I'm supposed to be talking. I'm not just watching the stream.
You're just, like, so quiet. I was like, man, you got quiet for a second.
I locked in. I finally locked in. I finished a whole background locked in. I'm here. I'm good.
Well, she doesn't do, like, magic books. She's more like she likes haunted stuff, not witchy stuff. I'd say Grimoire is more on the witchy side. She doesn't deal with magic. She deals with, like, ghosts. Like, Spirit Box is pretty cool, though. She does canonically get a Spirit Box in her book. Carbon is, very fashionable. She likes to make clothes. That's her hobby. She likes designing her own clothes. She even made,
hobbies.
She even made a, coat for her dad. Her dad's the army general. She made a, like, special coat for him. Oh, I think oh, hey. The YouTube... It actually worked. Wait, the command actually works on YouTube as well? It didn't just work on Twitch? You actually did switch it to Con? Or was it already Con? Yeah, that would be cool. Putting ghosts around Candy.
That would be cool.
That'd be cute. Did I just hear myself echo?
No, I also said that would be cool.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did I echo or did you say the same thing? I was like, did I just echo?
No.
Okay. Discord does sometimes do that where it randomly echoes while we're in VC, so, because it does it to me in Ari all the time. That's cool. I didn't know it was actually going to work on YouTube. That's awesome. Because I was worried that it was only going to let Twitch switch it. I didn't even know if I did set it up through Mix It Up, though, so maybe that's why it worked, because it's set for both of them. That's awesome. Cool. And yet, when I tried to set up Mix It Up to do the links for the attack friend, it fucked up and did all of the links at once.
I remember. That was today, though. I don't know why I still remember, like it was long ago.
Although the YouTube one doesn't have the prompt, it doesn't have the text reply prompt that Twitch does, because Twitch gets a message that says, "Whoa, blank is here," and YouTube, it just switches it. You guys are just gonna keep changing the model? Not you two fighting over the model.
I don't know if this is a me problem.
I really want Saul to be here. And Babel really wants it to be Khan. Man, you guys really are just gonna fight over which model gets to be here. And now imagine how much fun it's gonna be when I have a bunch more models. I'll do Candy next. As the next model, because I was planning on working on Primordial Life after Artfight anyways. So it just makes sense to have a Primordial Life character.
The transition's jarring, it just jumps.
No, it just changes the model outright, so there's no transition thing between them, it just changes the model, so I don't think there's anything I can do to change that, unfortunately. And they're just very visually different, so I think that's why it's a little bit jarring.
Yeah, because I finally looked over in the little corner of my screen.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for a brush.
I don't know if you have to worry about being banned for spamming, considering I allow Johnny to do this. Yeah, I was gonna say that's really funny. You just happened to get Saul for that, not Cedric. That would have been fucking hilarious if you got Cedric, because then Saul's like fighting for control or something. So should I get a pop cat for Khan then too? Since we have a Saul one and a Saul model? Man, there's all kinds of comms I gotta get from Johnny, huh? Johnny's gonna burn a hole in my pocket.
This is a bad comparison, but I was gonna say, you know how like people used to keep jesters? You keep Johnny. Just a commission.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't commission Johnny.
Johnny is the designated artist. They are the one that I'm going to for literally so much shit.
As you should, though. Their work is insane, actually.
Yeah. Definitely one of the more unique art styles that I've seen. That's why I keep coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Them and Issa. Issa's the other good one. Have you commissioned Issa?
I have not. I need to.
You should. Issa's awesome. Their style is fucking gorgeous.
Oh, I know.
Did you just clip you being told that you're the jester?
The court jester. Oh no.
Oh man, and that clip's gonna have this monster on my screen. That's the only thing I can assume. This thing must be some kind of monster.
I swear.
Crazy. My hands are so dry, dude. I put on lotion twice today. I even have like have you ever used the, I don't know if you get dry hands a lot. Have you ever used like the O'Keeffe's working hands? That lotion's pretty fucking good.
I probably should, because my hands stay like cracked because I wash my hands about 500 times a day with antibacterial soap, which is great, but it destroys your skin.
Yeah. O'Keeffe's is like,
never even heard of that brand.
I like O'Keeffe's because it's not greasy. And that's what I hate about lotions, because I hate greasy feeling. I have no idea what kind of creature this is, to be honest. I was just drawing my friend's character. A mutual's character.
It's giving, like, in the best way possible, it's giving Pokemon.
Kind of.
Yeah. I want to go play Pokemon.
All I can say is it's a creature. I have no idea what it is. Its name is Hunger. As in, like, Hun-Gur. So, I have no idea. They've got all kinds of creatures on theirs. Hunger.
Another craft artist told me to watch my back.
Oh boy.
After doing a thing, so I'm excited.
I wonder if I'll get any other physical attacks.
I get, though. Huh? I missed what you said, sorry.
Oh, I got distracted. I really hope, Inkit, that you're not saying that you drew Carbon with one of your OCs, because I explicitly state in my Artfight permissions, do not draw my characters with other people's characters. I do not like seeing my OCs drawn with strangers' characters. Okay. I already forgot what it was. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if I'm gonna get any. I kinda don't expect it, especially because a lot of those people with the physical attacks did, I can't hear myself think. I can't hear myself think. Okay, I'm gonna let it stop. Okay.
What's happening? Because I have the stream muted, so I have no idea what's going on.
Text-to-speech from Johnny.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't hear myself think. What was I saying? Mm-hmm. Oh, most people who have physical stuff do like hit lists, and I didn't fill out any hit lists, so I kind of figure I'm not going to get any. I would love to fill out a hit list for that fucking fan artist, though. Those fans were gorgeous, and I was like, no, there's no way. They've probably got a bunch of responses. There's no way I would even get picked. But also, they probably posted that video about their hit list before Artfight started, and I'm seeing it after Artfight already started, so I was like, there's no way.
But that's how I was with the Skull Panda one, that like 400 people filled out that hit list, and I was like, it's not going to be me, but it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I did not have the energy to fill out anybody's hit list, especially because I'm like, nope, I won't get picked anyway, so I'm just not going to give myself that hope.
Does this look weird, or does this look weird because I don't do the rest of the hair? I love playing that game.
What's up, baddie? Is that your way of saying hello? Doing yahaha? I like the Korok yahaha, too. I also forgot I downloaded a soundbite for where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald from Shadow, and I was very tempted to add that as an alert for no fucking reason. Oh my god. Can you imagine if I just had a random Shadow the Hedgehog alert for no goddamn reason? Just where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
I've not actually played many or any of the Shadow stuff, or Sonic stuff.
Yeah, I feel like most of the friends that I've made recently are all the same kind of boat. No Kirby, some of them don't play Pokemon, and nobody plays Sonic.
No Pokemon.
But hey, I guess that means I could be your introduction to it, because you can keep lurking on my streams while I'm playing them, because I will be playing Shadow the Hedgehog.
Fair, fair.
Yeah, I got to the point where I was so terrified of my OCs getting drawn with other people's OCs that I put it in big red fucking text in my character permissions. I know.
Do people often do that?
I just am really worried about it happening. I just don't like seeing my characters with other people's characters. It just makes me uncomfy. So... There are people who have said they're gonna draw their character with mine, and I'm like, please don't. I'd rather take no fan art than having my character drawn with somebody else's. That's how uncomfy it makes me.
That's fair.
Like, somebody wanted to draw a con, and they were gonna draw them with their character. I'm like, no, please do not! Please don't. I just don't like it. I don't really have an explanation. I just don't. I think I mostly don't like it because my characters have their own, like, they're in their own story. Like, they're part of a book. Like, I don't want them interacting with characters who are not part of their story.
I think that makes sense.
I feel like a lot of people get annoyed at me when I tell them that because, like, I know it's not a valid excuse, but at the same time, I don't
They're
like it.
Characters, like, they don't need to be upset with your reasoning.
I don't know. The amount of people who are like, well, that's stupid. Like, I don't know, man. I just I don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, Ty, Shiloh, and Oriv? Yeah, those guys are all a couple. If they're people who are, like, connected to each other like that, I don't mind if my characters get drawn with, like, others of my characters. I just don't like them being drawn with other people's characters, even if it's, like, a friend. Like, I'm not gonna draw Solaris with one of my characters, you know? Yeah, do I love Solaris? Yes, of course I do, but I'm not gonna draw him with one of my characters because they can't possibly meet each other, and I just don't like that. I don't like the idea of them engaging with each other at all. I don't even like it when people draw characters from my own stories. Like, if they're from different stories, I don't want to see them drawn together either, because I think somebody wanted to draw Lewis with Khan at one point. I was like, please don't.
I'm trying to, like, sort through your characters
Don't play
in my
Among
head.
Us. Why does my music keep pausing? Discord keeps forcibly pausing my music because it says you can't be streaming music over Discord. I'm not fucking streaming it. It just thinks because I'm on VC with you that you can hear my music and that I'm, like, streaming my music when you shouldn't be able to hear it. I'm like, bro, stop. This person's
I cannot hear the music. I can't hear, like, the music, nothing. I'm just
Yeah,
existing.
it's literally not even, like, you can't hear it. I don't know why it keeps pausing.
What have I done? Why are my layers out of order? They were in order half a second ago.
Oh no.
Okay, they're in order. There they are.
I can stream music on Discord. I don't want to, unless Ollie wants to hear the Minecraft music so bad, but I don't think she cares.
Only the Minecraft music.
I mean, there's other stuff, but, you know.
Yeah.
It's playing Minecraft right now, that's why I said Minecraft.
That was me being... That's why it was a joke. Like, the other stuff I don't particularly care about.
Yeah.
But Minecraft music? Yeah.
I think my playlist is pretty chill. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think she cares. I could technically stream my whole screen for her right now if I wanted to. I just don't think it matters, especially because she's on stream anyway, so. If you wanted to hear the music, you could always just unmute the stream, but then you'd have an echo.
Yeah.
Of yourself
Everyone
and me.
would get an echo. Yeah. Everyone would get an echo. We're all going down.
I mean, my playlist is just one that this playlist is my own playlist. I didn't, like, pull it from anywhere. It's just, like, a playlist that I made of a bunch of, like, game stuff that I like that I know won't get, like, muted on YouTube. It's still, some of it gets muted on Twitch, but, the VODs don't stay forever on Twitch anyway, so I don't particularly care. So as long as they don't get muted on YouTube, I still keep it. So it's got, like, a bunch of Hoyoverse from Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, and then it's got, like, Hades and Undertale and Deltarune and Minecraft and all kinds of stuff. I don't know, my character names just kind of come from somewhere. That's why I couldn't help Ollie when she needed to figure out a name for her tiefling, because I'm not good at figuring out names either. I just maladaptive daydream my characters, and when they say a name, I just stick with it. I literally don't have any rhyme or reason for any of my character names except for Oriv. He's the only one that I consciously thought, what do I want to name him? And the only reason I wanted to pick a specific name is because I wanted his name to reference a raven. That's all I cared about.
When you said when, I am struggling to name the tiefling still doesn't have a name.
Well, but when you asked for suggestions, I couldn't help you because I have nothing.
His name, like, okay. The character, Leah's name came before the character. I just really like the name Ophelia.
Yeah,
Leah,
that's fair.
I didn't nickname her Leah until a while because I wanted a nickname for Ophelia because I got tired of saying Ophelia and I got tired of typing Ophelia because I'm lazy.
That is also very realistic.
Yeah, I called her Ollie for a bit. I'm like, I do not want to share a nickname with my OC, but shorten Ophelia to an O nickname. That's all I could think of. And then I was like, you know what? Leah, because it's in her name. And that is... I was like, I do not want to share a name with my OC.
And Kit, are you Lae'zel? Because why did you say tiefling like Lae'zel?
Me?
Was that on purpose, Inkit? The tiefling's a girl, yeah.
Yeah.
But
She's a cutie.
it threw me off because I saw tiefling and my brain went, is this Lae'zel talking to me?
I was gonna say, did I say that? I didn't think I said that, but I didn't.
I know the tiefling's a girl, but chat obviously would have no way of knowing that. They don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just glad that the little scar that I had from when I was in Malaysia, I didn't have a box knife because I figured I can't take it on the plane, so I didn't take my box knife from work with me. And I didn't have one at that time, so I was trying to cut open a box, and I was like, oh, I'll just use my pen. I'll just try to slice it open with the pen. That was incredibly stupid of me. I fucking stabbed my palm with the pen, and I had to ask somebody where to get Band-Aids, because they had a first aid kit that was fucking locked, so you couldn't get into the Band-Aids, and I was like, I just need a Band-Aid! Like, are you kidding?
Who locked the first aid kit? That logically...
No, because it's not called a tiefling. It's not called a teeth. There's not the word teeth.
No teeth.
It's spelled like this. Tiefling. Half my tieflings are either named from Greek mythology or a random sound or noise. Interesting.
Huh.
I just realized it's now going to have the word tiefling being written before this attack in the time-lapse. It's okay. I'm probably not going to export the time-lapse for this anyway. The character's cute. She looks like she's meant to be like an Oni or something. She's got like a little horn on her head.
Wait, they are so cute. That's the first time I looked at the character.
I only just pulled her up.
I'm still drawing hair. I'm still drawing the bangs of somebody's hair. We've not got far. Yeah, I've recently changed the entire way I draw hair, and I don't know if it's for better or worse yet, and I think it's just because I'm not used to new way of doing it. Because it's a lot more involved, but like I think the end product looks better, so I can't wait to get good at it, so it goes faster.
Fair. Artfight is a good time to practice.
Yeah. But I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of the full rendered pieces for Artfight, just because they take me so long.
Yeah.
Unless it's a chibi, I'll full render the chibis, because they only take me about an hour or two per character.
I think it's funny that everybody in the server all had the same idea as me of not just attacking everybody in the server and like all their friends first. It looks like everybody else is also just attacking randoms first.
It's my first
except for maybe Nox, because I think Nox has been prioritizing revenges because she got jumped.
She really did.
I'm just like, damn, everybody really likes her OCs, huh? And very fair.
Yeah, who doesn't like Nox's OC? I would just want to have a conversation. I'd fight
people
for
who
that.
are fat phobic, I'm assuming.
Probably. Let's say if anybody has an issue with her OCs, let me at them.
For real.
I say that like I am all bark. I'm all bark, no bite. I have no fight in me. I cry when I have to kill a bug. I feel guilty. I get so guilty. And that is why Caitlin was like, I will not let you fight my brother yesterday. Her brother's like 6 foot tall or something, and he's just a massive guy. Like he's big.
Oh, yesterday I was having you guys, I put in the chat Astrus, which is my friend Lizzie. I think Lizzie's lurking on chat, or lurking in the Twitch right now, but, I switched it to Ollie this time, because we played Ollie with Repo yesterday.
Sure.
Sure, we played Repo with Ollie yesterday. We played Ollie? Damn, what the fuck is the name of the game is called Ollie now?
Oh.
Yes, Carbon is a shapeshifter, but she does usually keep her same appearance. She can change her appearance if she wanted to, but she likes the way she looks. feel like posing characters with kimonos is so hard because I have to like keep an eye on how the fabric is gonna move.
Fold. Yeah.
Kimonos are so cute, but I'm just... I've got a couple of shapeshifters on Artfight. I hope Ulysses gets some attacks. I love that saddle, man. But I also understand some people probably are a little bit nervous to attack him because I feel like you either know how to draw a wolf snout or you don't, and there's no in-between. I couldn't care less if people attack Lucius and Greaves. Lucius tends to be the popular one. That's why I put him lower on the list, because he gets a lot of fan art. Like, if I give people a choice of who to draw for an art trait, they usually pick Lucius. Lucius and I think Carbon are the popular ones. And Khan, Ed said. The Magic Brew loved their drawing of the drawing I did of Sprout. I think everybody so far has commented on the attacks I've given them, which is good. Except for Long B, I don't think they've commented.
That was just yesterday.
Yeah. Sprout was this morning, so... I think everybody's commented, though. I just hope that they're not commenting on Long B, because what if they actually are homophobic and I just made them upset by doing B Yuri?
That is unnecessarily a funny phrase.
Oh, I've got way too many bookmarks. I'm not looking for more characters to draw. I was just responding to Inkit on TikTok. They were talking about how my character is a shapeshifter.
Yeah, I really need to learn how to draw wolves so I can draw Wolf Jake.
Oh, yeah, Ulysses is really high up on the list. Like, I really hoped people would see him, so I put him pretty high up. He's like, aside from like the main 6, I put him literally, he's the 3rd one after that. The only ones in front of him are Saul and Orev. And that's pretty accurate, I'd say. I actually think Kai is a little bit too high up on the list. I think he needs to be lower. I need to put Dahlia. I need to maybe switch Dahlia into Kai's positions. Who, what?
Huh?
Ankit asked who. I don't know what that was in response to. I think I should also move Coffee down. Maybe I'll put Rhodanova up there instead. Sometimes I do move around my character's order. Like, I order them in preference, but if somebody's getting more attacks than others, I'll start to move them move them down a little bit so that I can give more to other characters, you know? Oh, the ones that I have at the top, it's just that I'm talking about the top 6 characters that I have on Artfight, the ones that show as your featured characters. For those, it's the main characters of each story, except I put Iker instead of Lewis. I should probably flip that around, though, and put Lewis back up there where he belongs. The featured characters are the ones on my actual Artfight card, except I'm now going to put Lewis there instead of Iker. I just love Iker. He's great. Crow and Umo are the popular ones this year, it seems. Vin is actually really low on the list as well, and so is Blaze, but people are attacking random people, so at least I'm not only getting attacks on, like, the top 6 characters. In fact, out of the top 6, only one of them has actually been drawn, which is interesting. Because in my experience, a lot of people only draw, like, the first characters they see. They don't click view all and, like, look at the rest of the characters. They only look at the top 6, and they don't check out other ones. So I got used to them being the only ones that got attacks. But this year, the only one out of those top 6 that has been attacked is Khan. Out of the 18, 19 defenses I've gotten.
Was it me?
Huh?
Was it me who attacked Khan?
There's a lot of people who have attacked Khan. There's like, he's got 2 or 3 attacks already.
Oh, I thought you said he hasn't been.
No, he's got a couple. No, he's got he's got 3 attacks this year. That's what I'm saying. He's the only one who has gotten an attack from the top row. Because the other ones are Munu, Evie, Shiloh, Candy, and Lewis. It was
I
Icarus
was
until
about
a
to
second
say.
ago. I just put Lewis there, so. Oh, actually, no, Evie did get an attack, because she got that sketch with Lark and Rhodanova. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, with Kana, I was like, I
I
just made
forgot about
Kana
that because it
lesbian
has 3
keychain.
characters, not because I didn't care about the art.
Okay. Yeah. So I made the
Of
lesbian
course I
keychain
care
for
about
Khan.
it. Khan is usually the popular one, but I still can't bring myself to put him lower despite the amount of art he has because he is my baby, so.
Fair.
Usually when characters get attacked too much, I'll push them lower down the line so people don't attack them as much, but with Khan, I've never moved him down. He stays up in the priority. He is literally my profile picture on every goddamn site in the fucking universe, so of course. Except for the alt TikTok. The alt TikTok is still the only account that doesn't have Khan as the profile picture. That one's got Saul instead. Who has a simple character design? I was gonna say Johnny, but you already attacked Johnny.
What are they looking for?
A simple character design in the server to attack.
I think I'm out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, yours aren't, like, the most complex in the world, but tapes are probably a little bit too complex, I think. They're also very cartoony.
Rowan.
I don't know. Lizzie, do you draw animals? Because Rowan's not too bad. If you want to draw a dog, that is. I actually haven't looked at what characters Orpheus has. You could see what Orpheus has. Although Orphe didn't actually link their Artfight, they just put the card in the Artfight. Who does Orphe have?
I think they have pretty simplistic characters. They do have a lot of. I think they have tattoos and stuff, though. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. But you're still planning on just doing headshots, right? Some of these aren't too bad with headshots. There's Idris. I feel like Idris works. How about this one? I feel like Seth isn't that complicated.
Who?
Seth.
My Seth?
Yeah. What other Seth would I be talking about?
As long as his arms don't show, he's not. No.
I mean, if it's a headshot.
Yeah. Yeah, Seth is not complicated then. No. Unless you're like me and struggle to draw blonde hair, because I'm fighting for my life right now.
I mean, fair. Were you ever planning on fixing your broken link or image or whatever on the
It's still
Artfight?
broken?
Yeah, it's still
working
broken.
For me. I don't know how to fix it.
I have no idea. For me, it just shows up as untitled1236.mov.
Oh, cool. For me, it looks completely different, and I have no idea how to fix it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, this is what it looks like for me.
I feel like Seth isn't that complicated. Oops, I did not mean to open Steam. No, I'm pretty sure Ollie doesn't know what Seth from ZZZ is.
Yeah, I don't even know.
I do love Seth. Yeah. I guarantee you Ollie doesn't play any Hoyoverse games. Yeah, I wonder why it's not working for me, because it's definitely broken on my end.
Cool.
I mean, Tape might have a simple character among theirs. They've got a lot of characters, and most of them are cartoony, so Anti is actually not complex. You could probably do Anti if you're okay with a cartoony character. I attacked Anti myself.
My ears just started burning. I have no idea why.
What?
Yeah, my ears just started like burning. Someone's talking about me, I guess.
There's
Is that what
also...
that means? Southern lingo stuff.
I don't know. There's also a friend in the server who doesn't talk in the server, but they are in the server that has Mario OCs. I don't know if a Toad from Mario is simple and easy for you, but you can always try drawing their Toad character. But I think that should be good. I just sent like 3 characters, so... I can spam links, it's my own channel, who cares?
I cannot lay down and draw anymore, I gotta sit up.
I don't know how anybody lays down when they draw. I don't think I would ever be comfortable doing that.
Any excuse to lay down for me, for real. My heart rate likes to shoot up when I'm sitting up, so.
Is that why your cat keeps trying to sit on you? Because you're laying down?
No. He tries to sit on me, period. It doesn't matter. Except when I want him to snuggle with me. It's only when I'm busy that he decides that
Yes,
now is the time.
I know you do lay down when you draw Johnny. I still don't understand it. Just because you've said it before doesn't change the fact that I don't understand.
I usually sit crisscross applesauce and just go for it. Which is what I'm doing now. Crisscross applesauce and shrimp position. Probably why my back hurts all the time.
Really cute.
I have more cutie patootie characters, but at the same time, we all know that I'm just gonna go back to Leah. You don't need other OCs. I have Leah. Hey, I can hear music.
Huh?
I can hear music now.
You can hear music?
Yeah.
What changed? I didn't change anything.
I think it's leading through your mic. Not like I wasn't like complaining. It's just like, oh, I can hear it now.
Oh, okay. So Discord is playing the music?
I don't know. No, like I heard it like it was coming through your mic.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it wasn't a complaint. I was like, oh, I get to hear the music now. That's all.
That's right. I think Leah said something about that before. How that I did. Kind of like how you guys can hear my Animalese typing keyboard when I type in the browser when you're in VC. I have no idea why that happens.
I love the Animalese keyboard, though.
I love it, though, yeah. I mean, nobody's gonna complain about the Animalese. It's really good. The amount of people who get excited when they hear it, like, actively excited, because, is that Animal Crossing noises I hear? Like, of course I'm never gonna get rid of this damn keyboard. It's actually really helpful in keeping me productive when it comes to me, like, actually writing my books, because, like, it's very easy to get motivated when you've got a cute little sound that plays every time you type something. It just makes you want to keep typing.
Fair.
It's very helpful for productivity, I will not lie. Whatever works, you know?
Mm-hmm. For sure. That sounded sarcastic, I apologize. That was not intended to be sarcastic. I'm still drawing hair, by the way.
Oh my god.
I finished the top of her head.
Nice.
She has hair that goes all the way down to her butt. It's fine. I'm doing a bust shot, so.
I think the character of mine that has the longest hair is Ulysses. His hair goes all the way down past his butt, I'm pretty sure. I always draw it like different lengths, though. I draw it really long. I don't know if there's a defined length for his hair.
I always draw Leah's at different lengths. I need to get hers consistent because she's supposed to have really long hair. But I get lazy.
Yeah,
I get lazy when it's my own character's art versus somebody else's. Like, if it's somebody else's character, we're doing it right. But it's my own character, I'm gonna be lazy.
Yeah, that's very valid. I'm the same way. May's is also really long, but she's shorter than Ulysses. Ulysses is really tall and his hair is long, so by default his hair is longer. Because he's taller. If his goes past his butt and then May's goes to her butt, obviously Ulysses is longer because he's taller. May is only like 5'1", I think. 5'3", I can't remember. I think Shiloh is 5'3" and May is 5'1". Because Shiloh is taller than me. Evie is shorter than me. That's my
Is May
weight.
the one I drew?
What?
Is May the one? Is May the one I
May's
drew?
the one you drew.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, she's the one I made for Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, that's why I drew the chibi of her while I was sitting there, because like I got nothing else to do, and I should have been working on my art trades, but I was like, I need a break from serious art. I say that like chibis aren't serious art too, but like I needed a break from my like normal art style. And I was like,
after Artfight, I will open up the channel point redeems to be able to redeem art from me. I just have to figure out sometime by the end of the month what kind of art I want to offer through that, because I have no fucking clue. Do we think I should just make it so it's like you get just a surprise me com, maybe? I could just do whatever?
That would be fun. And that way you don't have, like, the pressure.
I don't have any obligation to figure out, like, if they want to do a more expensive one or whatever, you know?
Yeah. Because if you have a day where you're like, I cannot do a full render and I just feel like doing a sketch for somebody.
Well, I think my surprise me comms, I do have them defaulted to be rendered.
Okay. Fair.
So no matter what you get for the surprise me, you're getting it rendered. You're probably going to get more than your value, though. The minimum you can get is probably like a chibi or a half body. I don't do half bodies regularly, so that's probably the only way you'll get a half body. But, like, I'm not going to do a headshot because that's too cheap. That would be less than what you're paying for, you know?
Yeah.
Because my headshots are only $5 for flat color or $7 if you get them shaded. I'm not going to make you pay $15 and then get a fucking rendered headshot. That'd be stupid.
I feel like, understandably, people would be upset.
Yeah. So I won't do that. Yeah. I could also make it so that there's, like, maybe 2 different channel point redemptions that you can get. One being a cheaper one for headshots, and then one for surprise me com. Because that would be an option. Cool. I'd still have to figure out how to price them channel point wise, but...
Yeah.
But the headshots are quick for me anyway. And then I just have to figure out the logistics of that, if I get a lot of them, if I should make it so I do it on a specific day, or what have you. Maybe, I did like that idea when Box said maybe having it so it's like, on this day you'll do it type of thing, not like a stop and do it right now, because I did say I don't want to do like one of those types of things where it's like you can redeem a doodle and I'll stop what I'm doing and do it, because I don't like the idea of stopping in the middle of what I'm working on.
I'm the same way. As you saw yesterday, we were like, let's play repo, and I'm like, not yet.
Well, that's why I was saying when you were done. You just missed that part.
Yeah, I probably did. I miss a lot of things when I'm working. People usually get about 60% of my attention if I'm working on something while we're chatting. Okay.
As long as people, as when I do the art for channel points, if I do a surprise me, as long as people aren't trying to request specific things, because that would defeat the purpose.
Fair. I generally like surprise me commissions more, because I'm like, don't make me make a decision. I don't know what I want.
It was weird to me that, when I started getting a lot more commissions, when I would have people who wanted specific pose ideas, because I got used to just giving people a character and letting them choose a pose. Like, I didn't realize most people actually want a specific pose from the start, because I never did that. So...
It's very rare that I have, like, a specific pose, unless it's, like, a YCH, or I saw somebody do a specific pose. Usually I have vibes, as you saw with the Rowan. I was like, can you make Rowan beefin' the Jake, please, and thank you.
Yeah. I have started keeping a folder of just, like, random references that I can use if people want inspo, want, like, a specific pose, and that way I have something to give them. But other than that, most of the time I just like letting them do whatever, until it got to the point where I was getting a lot of just the same thing, where characters were standing there doing nothing, because that got annoying.
Sometimes I'll be sending artists screenshots of their own art, and I'll be like, can you make me a piece too with this vibe? Like, I don't want the same piece, but I like the vibes here. Can we do this? Fair. I did that with one of my commissions with Leah, and it's one of my favorite pieces of Leah in the end. I was like, hey, I really like how you did this piece. I don't want it to look the same, but I really like how the vibe. Can we do some more vibe? So I need to commission them again. It was really pretty. They revenged me on Artfight with the cutest like chibi of Rowan and Leah, and I love it so much.
Oh, cute. I love it when you unintentionally make mutual art friends and they just start giving you art in any opportunity they can, especially if it's Artfight. Like, oh hey, I remember you. Let me hit you on Artfight for funsies.
Yeah. Well,
kind of like that year that I.
And you're a friend, I'm gonna draw your character.
Yeah. But it's funny when it's somebody who isn't a friend and they do it anyway. You just get a random mutual.
Fair.
Me casually mentioning the surprise comms on stream and Atlas being like, oh, bet, and then immediately commissioning me while I was on stream. Like, hello? Are we besties now? I think we're besties now.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that email notification, I said, yep. And then I saw a second email with Johnny doing them, and I'm like, yep. It was pretty immediate.
But Atlas going, okay, bet. Like, what?
Fair.
Honestly, best first raid ever. That was the first person we raided on Twitch.
Oh, nice. I don't think I was there for that one. I don't know.
Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome, Dorky. I keep thinking about how I ended up befriending Aerie because I was I wanted to do a small little series where I just did art of mutual artists OCs on TikTok, and I only ended up doing like 2 or 3 of them, but one of them I just happened to pick out of the hat was Aerie, and I don't think I'd ever literally talked to her once. I don't think I had ever commented on any of her videos. We were just art mutuals on TikTok. I drew her character, and then all of a sudden we're besties.
Nice.
So I'm like, well, what the hell's going on? Well, yeah, because it is really pretty, Johnny. Of course it is.
I love that my airbrush that I like to use is literally just titled Juicy, and I don't know why. I didn't name it. Like, I found it. Yeah, I found an airbrush I like to use, and they named it Juicy. Like, I got it from, like, the little, like, get brushes here place.
Huh.
Like, why did we name it Juicy? That's such a peculiar name.
I don't know. Maybe they thought it was juicy.
Yeah. I think it was, like, meant for, like, lips and stuff, so maybe that's why it's titled Juicy.
Oh, probably.
That makes sense. I use it for everything airbrushed is needed, or airbrushing is needed for, so.
Yeah, mine, I use Turnip Pen as my line art. I use Noise Brush for most of my shading. If for like hair and shading, I use round mixing brush. And then sometimes if I need texture, I'll either use pastel sketch tool, or I'll use like the hatching pattern tool, depending on what kind of texture I want.
I have a lot of brushes, and then
pastel
I use, like,
works really well for trees.
Noted. I struggle to draw trees. Trees are so difficult for no reason, in my opinion.
Yeah. Just adding some simple texture for my art style with trees, pastel works really well for that.
Okay.
Or crayon, either of them, because they've got that specific texture.
Mm-hmm. Why is this?
Just zoomed in on her fucking feet because I was drawing her shoes. Sorry, girl, I didn't mean to be staring at your feet.
Why is this an overlay layer? What happened? Oh, my line art layers. What? Okay. Wait, why is it duplicate? What is happening? No, it didn't duplicate. I'm just dumb. Okay. I'm just confusing myself. Don't mind me.
I'll check Artfight after I do this attack. What do you mean, an ideal animation before every line? I don't think I know what that means. I think the things I get the most compliments on are my line confidence and my quickness, so... I'm not surprised that people are fascinated by either of those things, because I hear about it a lot.
It's me. I'm the one who says it on repeat.
There's a lot of people who do.
Yeah, I know. I know. I was making a joke. Especially, like, I'm still jealous of how you draw hands so fast.
I don't know how I managed to do that, to be honest, considering I grew up drawing, like, Sonic characters and was so ass at hands. I have no idea how I somehow magically got better at them.
I give my
no
chibis
tutorials.
hands because I can't be bothered. Ugh.
My line art is my favorite part. I love line art. Coloring is my least favorite part. That's why I make it as easy as possible and just, like, select the areas that I want and then fill them. Fill bucket is my friend. I hate coloring. Rendering's not bad.
Yeah, I don't like doing flats, but I like doing
rendering's fine. I just don't like the coloring phase.
Your bucket tool behaves. Mine doesn't. It makes me hand color it half the time.
The only reason my bucket behaves is because I'm doing a select tool first. Otherwise, it would not. I'm doing a selection tool.
Don't behave either.
You might need to set up some parameters on it.
Yeah, I don't have very clean line art half the time, and I just disguise it at the end so nobody can tell. Well, people are going to zoom in and now and look. But my line art is never clean because I hate doing line art.
My select tool has close gap at 3 and apply to connected pixels only. And then I have it set to, like, add to the selection whenever I click multiple areas. And tolerance is at 8, area scaling at 6. And I have it set for rounded, or to the darkest pixel for scaling mode. And you can set it to refer multiple layers if you wanted to, but I don't need to do that because I keep all my line art on one layer, so.
I don't, because I color my line art at the end. And so if I just separate it out, I don't have to.
Oh, to color my line art, I just use a clipping layer or lock my transparent pixels and do it that way.
That's what I do, but because...
As for which one I use, it just depends on how I'm feeling, because I change between the two very often.
Clipping masks are my favorite thing in the world.
I love clipping masks. I use them a lot.
I will clip an entire folder to my flats, and that way it stays organized.
I transparency lock my line art layer a lot. It's my 100% foolproof trick of making sure I don't draw or color on the wrong layer, because it's very noticeable if you do that when it's transparency locked.
Oh, what have I done? That's not right.
Transparency lock is my best friend.
Nope, that's wrong. That's bad. There we go. I was losing my mind. There we go. That's better.
I'm gonna get a snack, but I don't know what snacks I have other than fucking salami, and I don't really want the salami. I think we have chips and salsa, but I also don't really want that either.
My family's bringing me dinner because they went out to, they went to a winery, but I don't like wine, so I didn't go.
It's only 3:20 for me, so I want a snack. I don't know what the dinner plan is for today, though.
The end is in sight for the hair. It's not done. I still will probably be working on this for another, like, 10 minutes, but the end is in sight.
I think a lot of people hate line art, so it's really funny whenever it's, like, my favorite part. I love line art. Everybody else is just like, oh, I hate line art. I'm like, I love it, though. And yet, I also don't like my line art enough to just do line art comms only. Like, I have to have everything colored. I will not offer a line art only comm.
I offer them, but nobody gets them.
Personally, I think of it this way. I don't really want to buy just line art, so I don't offer it because I don't really want to buy it myself.
I don't buy it either, but I have it as like a... So, I don't know, maybe somebody wants a coloring book of their character or a coloring page of their character so they can draw it personally, and that's, you know, fine by me. I know some people are like, do not color over my thing, and I'm like, it's for personal use. I don't really care.
Yeah.
If you want to buy line art from me and color it in because you're bored, do it, man.
Yeah, some people just like coloring things and can't draw, so.
Yeah, so that's why I offer it. Yeah.
I think my art style would work really well for like a coloring book, but I've never I don't think that anybody would actually want that. It's just one of those things. That and merch are the two things I don't think anybody would want with my art specifically. I still find it hard to believe anybody would actually want merch. I need my merch for the book to show up so I can actually put the bundles on sale.
Is this the right color? I don't think this is the right color. What color did I use? Goodness gracious.
The problem with me trying to do a coloring book also is just the fact that I would not know what the fuck to include because I don't draw much other than my own characters. So, like, what the fuck would I make a coloring book of?
Same. I mean, for me, I could just do generic fantasy-looking people. Because people love a fantasy-themed thing.
I could do generic furries, I guess.
True.
I mean, do you need more characters, people? Because you could always just, like, let people attack the ones you currently have, and that way you can work on attacks. Personally, I do Artfight to actually draw for other people, so I would lose my mind if I didn't have all the characters done before Artfight. I would just not get anything done, because I don't want to, like... I want to just spend the time actually drawing for people, you know? That's just me, though.
Is that my family coming home? Is that why the dog is barking again? Because I am hungry. I've not eaten today.
You haven't eaten anything? Girl.
I had like a little bit of pasta salad, like a side dish size. So I would not count that as a meal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not enough.
Yeah. I've been getting...
I mean, you don't have to have a lot of characters, though, Fable. You can always leave just 2. Aldi only has, like, 5 characters. Uploaded, anyway.
It's because I don't draw the rest of my characters. They get neglected. They're not as loved. They know it. That was cruel. They're not real. It's fine.
You're sure acting like they're real for a second there. They know they're neglected because they're definitely real. I hope I'm drawing this character's eyes correctly. I don't know. I guess I could try and see if there's, like... If I could try and bounce the idea of trying to do a coloring book or something.
Yeah.
I just have to figure out what to make it of.
No.
Well, actually, no, because the other issue with the coloring book thing would be I'm not good at drawing scenery, and that's kind of part of the cool thing about coloring books is having things happen on the page, and I'm not good at that.
Not necessarily. Some people just draw the character with like a, I don't know, like a circle background. Like how I do my like chibis, or have been doing my chibis, where they have like a, just like the most basic like little thing to go with them. Like I draw them in a circle or I draw them in a heart or something. I love how quickly I ran out of examples.
I also feel like coloring books in general are just not a great idea right now, considering the amount of AI coloring books there are.
Ugh, yes.
Have you seen all of those? Oh my god. I
My
got
craft store in my
for
area is a
some
Hobby
reason,
Lobby price that I have.
yeah. For some reason, I'm getting a lot on my Facebook of like, you know how Facebook randomly shoves bullshit that you don't like, pages that you don't follow in your face? It does that a lot for me, but it gives me a lot of coloring pages specifically, like people just doing their coloring books. Some of them are cool, and then I'm like, the amount of AI generated coloring book pages I'm seeing in those books are crazy. The amount of these people unknowingly getting these books and then they're asking the group, hey, does anybody know what this is supposed to be? Because I can't figure it out. And everybody's like, hey, it's AI. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Like,
everyone's like, that AI bubble's gonna pop. Why hasn't it popped?
I don't know.
I have a feeling it's around to stay.
Because people love their stupid AI generated avatars and shit. I don't know.
I do blonde hair that's actually blonding, and I'm proud of myself. Usually my blonde hair looks a little awkward. I don't know why I struggle with blonde hair specifically. It's like such a random thing to struggle with. Come on, man, what layers
I think it's just because it's so pale. Like, it's a little bit different to shade.
And it's hard to get it to not look yellow, I think is the issue.
Yeah.
Hair done. I don't know how long it took me. A while, but I don't know how long. I guess it kind of needs a few more shadows. I can get that.
It's tempting to get California Pizza Kitchen again and get more lemonade, but I don't want anything else from California Pizza Kitchen, and I'm not just ordering it for lemonade. That's crazy. I did still have leftover lemonade from last night, and it was really good this morning.
That's good. Did it keep overnight? So you'd think ice would melt.
Well, the ice melted pretty early yesterday. Like, I had to add more ice to it while we were playing Repo.
Oh, okay.
But it actually did. It was pretty good, even being in the fridge overnight.
Okay, good.
I think they don't put as much ice in things here because it melts so damn quick on the drives from DoorDash. So.
I guess that makes sense.
It's Arizona. Nothing surprises me anymore.
We're keeping our heat wave apparently, and I'm not happy about it.
Oof.
Yeah.
As somebody who lives in such a hot state, I know how that pain feels.
I'm not built for this.
Arizona's just a really hot place. I've gotten used to it. It was crazy a couple years ago, like, I don't know, like five or 6 years ago, when I was hanging out with a friend and we decided to take a walk to the park. Oh! Hello! Thank you for the raid, Box Sauce. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing Artfight attacks right now. That kind of jump scared me because I was in the middle of talking when that happened. And I already forgot what the fuck I was talking about. Hello! Welcome, Raiders. I'm Sakura Mousy. I recently have been working on some books of mine. I redrew art for a book that I published a couple years ago and then republished it, and now I'm doing Artfight since it is the prime art fight season, so I'm planning on trying to surpass my goal of 132 attacks that I did in 2024. We pretend 2025 does not pertain to this record because I only did like 30 attacks last year, so we're gonna try and beat my 2024 record. We're currently working on attack number 28, and we're drawing for, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce this username. It's CRCR. So, yeah, I've been working on a lot of Artfight attacks. We're doing chibis this year for Artfight to make it a little bit easier, and so I don't get burnt out too quickly. Drawing a lot of cute things this year. I did wake up with a headache, so I wasn't sure if my day was going to feel like gross all day, so I've been trying to pick easier characters for the day, and not too complex. Hopefully I can make better progress than I did yesterday, because I feel like I did not make enough attacks yesterday. For being home all day, I only got through 5 attacks before Repo. So, that's a little low for me. But yeah, welcome in.
Yesterday, I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, you made a lot of attacks yesterday, and I made less than normal.
I made 5 as well.
Yeah, but yours, in your case, it's more than normal. I did like 8 attacks on Friday, so...
Fair enough, okay.
That's why it's like, how did I make such little progress yesterday? It's okay. I did make some bangers yesterday, so it's okay.
You really did, and I'm not biased or anything. Leo is one of them. And Rowan. I think Rowan needs to be the new favorite. Sorry, Leo. It's Rowan, though.
You're just choosing the dog? How could you choose the dog over the girl?
The dog got a reference sheet before Jake and Seth.
Bro. But yeah, what were you guys up to, Fox Sauce? Were you guys also doing art? Bach is not here to do a shout out. How do I do that? I also realized yesterday, after the stream ended, that I never once did a shout out for Astral, and Bach wasn't here. I got so used to Bach being here and doing that, and he wasn't here, so I forgot to do a shout out. Is that how it works? Yeah, that's how it works. Cool, I did it right. Were you doing Artfight? Or were you doing something else? Some personal art or anything? I suddenly got hit with a wave of tiredness. I need to stretch. Maybe I should have a stretch redeem, huh? Yeah, Bach, last night I totally forgot to shout out Astral, but it's okay, we've raided each other a couple times. If anything, we'll call it payback for the time that I raided them and they forgot to shout out me, so it's okay. It's even. It's okay. I was also panicked yesterday when Astral raided me because I was literally being hunted by the huntsman, so I had a gun to my face. Oh, TikTok's not. I forgot TikTok's still open. We can pretend TikTok, pretend I didn't say that. I said nothing, TikTok. I definitely did not say a word you don't like. Please don't shadow ban me. And don't close my live. So, I also made a new command, so you can now do a command to switch my model. You can change my model to Saul by doing !Saul, and it'll change it to my gaming model. And then if you want to change it back, you can do !Con, and it'll change it back again. So you can now change my model. It's a little bit jarring, because they're, it just switches with no transition whatsoever. But yeah, we have a fun new command where you can just switch my model. I wasn't sure if I should, do it as a channel point, or if I should do it as just a command. So for now, I made it a command. If it ends up getting out of hand and people want it to be, not changing all the time, I could change it to a channel point thing instead of a command, but at least with it being a command, unless I tell you guys, you don't really know that that's possible, so... Oh, there goes Fable changing it back again. It does work on YouTube as well. I did not know that it was going to work on YouTube, but I'm glad that it does, because I really wasn't expecting that. So, the only bad thing is when people do it on YouTube, it doesn't give them the command prompt. I think I need to add it correctly on YouTube to get it to do that, so otherwise it just changes the model without telling anything. Twitch is programmed to give a reply. Oops, not pink. These two were fighting over which model it should be as earlier, so I'm not surprised that the minute I mentioned that, they're fighting again. But if you're not able to stick around, Fox Sauce, no worries. You don't have to stick around if your stream was long. I don't know how long you were streaming. No worries if you can't stay, but if you do stay, I would love to have you hang out for a little while. I don't know how long this character's socks are, so I'm just gonna, like, pretend her socks go up the whole way.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, what happened to is my pinned message still on Twitch? I did pin a message earlier, but I don't see it on my end anymore. I had my pinned message where I pinned my Artfight and Ollie's Artfight.
I don't see it.
Yeah. That means I need to repin it. No. No. That means I need to pull up your account again. Oh.
I had the sad realization I gotta go back to work tomorrow after a 3-day weekend.
Do what? What about a 3-day weekend?
The sad realization I have to go back to work tomorrow when we just had a 3-day weekend.
Oh, yeah.
My kids are crazy after a 3-day weekend. They lose their minds.
What the fuck? I somehow clicked something. Oh, that's true. You did have a 4-day weekend, Nox. That's gotta be worse.
Mm-hmm.
My boss doesn't get back until Wednesday, so I have a feeling work's gonna suck the next couple days. Let's put that in there. Pin this message again. Does the pin just disappear after a while? Because I definitely didn't unpin that message earlier, but it wasn't pinned anymore. The YouTube one is still pinned, but I definitely pinned it on both sites, and it wasn't pinned anymore. Either way, my friend in VC is also linked in my pinned, so you can attack me or Ollie.
I sounded so pained. I didn't mean to sound that pained.
What could possibly be the context for Issa sending a message in the server asking Ellie a question? I have no idea what she's talking about either. What is that? I just saw the notification.
This girl's got some blue eyes. Jeez. They're teal eyes. They're cool.
Johnny, did you decide you don't like Khan? Is that what's happening? Like, what's going on? Why are you so desperate to have Saul? Oh my god, why can't I fucking type? My brain is still on asking if Khan was a femboy earlier. I still can't possibly imagine what the fuck the context for that was. And yet you're so desperate to keep changing the model. You said it was jarring yourself, and you keep doing it. You both keep fighting over the model. Man, this is going to be even crazier once I commission you to draw another PNG tuber, isn't it? Because then we're going to have another one to switch between, and you guys are going to be going between multiple characters. I don't know who asked that. Somebody asked if Khan was a femboy earlier. I don't know who it was, but it was somebody at YouTube.
I did not just do that. I sure did. Ugh.
What'd you do?
I drew the people on a different. I drew something on the wrong layer.
Oh no.
It's just a circle, so it didn't take that long to fix. But it's still annoying.
I feel.
I hate trying to find where to put the pupils because I always feel like I put them in the wrong spot, and if they're ever so slightly off, they look cross-eyed. Okay, I think that's fine. Now I need to render these eyes because she's staring at me and it's creeping me out.
Johnny, do you want me to put in for the PNG tuber now for Candy? Because I can do that now. So help me, I will. Oh, seeing Ray as the furry headshot. That Ray art is so good. Sonic's OCs are literally the best. One day you will be getting so many PNG tuber comms from anybody other than me. Oh yeah, if you have to charge like extra to do like the ghost version, you can. Obviously, the price does not matter to me whatsoever. I do not care. Charge me whatever the fuck you want. I'm glad you like it, Afro. That just sounds crazy. Sorry, calling you Afro feels weird. I haven't looked yet. I was trying to finish this not commission. Holy shit. This is not a commission! I was trying to finish this attack first. I don't know. We get so many compliments on stream about your PG tubers. I wouldn't say nobody's gonna want them except for me. I feel like that's not true. This character that I just drew with the kimono is named Snack. And I love her. I almost just typed Snake instead of Snack. Not to mention, every time somebody mentions that they like my avatar or my PNG tuber or whatever, I literally always tell them every single time that you are the artist, not me. So. And we made a command for your socials as well. So. And anybody can prompt that command. You guys can all just be like, oh yeah, it was drawn by Johnny! Here, command, Johnny!
Oh, that looks special. I'll fix it in a second. Oh, wow. Good job, Olivia. You're doing great, sweetie.
No, I don't think we need to change Con. I think the PNG tuber model is fine as it is. There's no need to change anything. I was confused for a second. I was like, why can't I submit the attack? Because I never watermarked it and I didn't save it as a PNG yet. It's still a fucking Clip Studio file. I'm so dumb. I can't submit the attack until it's an actual PNG. Duh. Oh look, another friendly fire! I'm really good at this. And she has a little, like, bat form, but I chose not to draw the bat form. I chose to draw the human form, so... You know...
Oh, Bach found me. Immediate follow back. No hesitation.
Do what?
None. Bach found me on Artfight.
Oh.
I don't know how I wasn't following them.
Oh, probably because they're just a spectator.
Okay.
Yeah.
It says on team, Mystery, and they have 2 attacks. They might not be from this year. It's not.
For Bach?
Yeah.
I thought Bach wasn't an artist. Doesn't the page literally say that?
It says not an artist in the thing.
Oh, I thought
listing my Esmeralda so anyone wanting to draw her can get some points for it.
Oh, I could have sworn Bach said they wouldn't have time to do any attacks this year.
They didn't.
Oh, these are from last year, yeah.
Yeah, I'm being confusing. I'm apparently causing problems for fun.
Can't see through my TikTok chat very well, so I'm like trying to get to the attack notification and fucking up, so. Okay. I don't know why you think you need to change anything. I don't see anything needing change. He looks so cute. Khan is like the popular one of all my OCs. He's such a cutie.
Oh, I love that, actually.
I also love how cute the thumbnail looks. Like, his little face with the border. It's so cute. And I will add this to my little stream carousel. It'll show up randomly at some point. Who knows when. That's the funny thing about doing it randomly. I have no idea how often things are being played. I did notice that when that clip just so happened to have the fucking repo art in the beginning of one of those clips from last night, and I think that's fucking hilarious.
The repo art I did in like maybe 20 minutes.
It's just like... what perfect timing. It's showing up while we're playing repo is really funny, dude.
So I think I used the same, I just took, I used the same line art for Leah and just changed the character completely. I was like, why not? It's not a commission. I can be lazy with it. That's my thing. If I'm not getting paid for it, I'm gonna be lazy with it. Which I think is valid. So cool.
Oh, right.
Whoa, that is not right. There we go. I want to color dodge, not color burn. It's like, why does that look wrong?
This time I didn't forget to fix the counter, so I actually tracked what I was doing. Because I keep forgetting to do that literally every goddamn fucking time. I'm so bad at this. Doing the counters was an idea that I had because I know that when Fizzy used to stream constantly for Artfight, they used to do that. They used to track, except in their case, they had a counter for how many of each, like how many attacks each character got, and I'm not fucking doing that for 34 characters. That would be a fucking mess on my page, but they had like a little counter for how many like attacks each individual character got. And I don't know how they managed that, because I would never remember to update that.
Fair.
I've got 34 characters on Artfight. That's a lot.
My family just got home, so I gotta go eat. So, I might be back. Who knows?
Okie dokie.
See ya.
Eat food. Let's see. Find this one in my bookmarks. Who is this fella? Ah, here they are. Tory bun. I'll probably... I've just been checking my attacks in between, like, whenever I'm submitting an attack, so it'll probably be a minute, because like, literally just uploaded one. I'm about to start the next one right now. Alright, here we go. This character's a Cyclops. Look how cute. I love this guy. I don't know who this is, but they're very cute.
In candlelight, as time unwinds, I find myself lost in your eyes. In midnight talks, as darkness falls, I see your tears when we say goodbye. Watching stars as we drift on by. A touch, a glance, fly away. Will our paths converge 'neath the sun? A silent desire and melody sung beyond the stolen night. We share a cherished dream between souls whispered that it seems the shooting stars line 'neath the sun. In whispered hopes where journeys begun. In dreams we walk the sky. You watch me drift on by. In your memory, a whispered song, a seed of hope where we belong.
I went to go respond to a message and then I clicked back and both my chats disappeared. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird.
Ma vie est fade comme la poussière. Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Les paroles malveillantes laissent des cicatrices profondes qui restent ouvertes. Que puis-je y faire? Ma vie se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance. Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif? Noblesse et misère, serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. Si je ne suis que la marionnette de mon destin, quel est mon rôle dans cette intrigue où l'espoir est vain, est vain? Oh death, I own my fate. Life, oh death, I own my fate. Ma vie n'est que souffrance. Suis-je assez digne d'un bonheur et d'une chaleur éphémère? La vie m'amène les âmes avec véhémence, mais elle offre parfois des pièces par clémence. Je ne devrais pas exister. Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résiste. Se libérer de ces fils n'est qu'une utopie pour une marionnette. Ton cœur et le sang des rats vélotes t'apportera la solution.
Artfight this year has really made me like think more and more about how when I first started I probably was unintentionally butchering character designs just because of things I couldn't draw that I was attempting to draw, and I don't feel like I have that problem anymore. I did have a lot of anxiety about wanting to draw people's characters and then drawing them and realizing I have no idea how to draw certain details and like fucking it up, and it's just kind of nice to see how far I've come, because I've been doing it since 2017. That makes it my 8th year, I think. I think it was 2017. Whatever year Dreams versus Nightmares was my first year. (2018) Oh, 2017 is when I created Wistful, not 20. That makes sense. 2017 was Sun and Moon. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. My brain's probably thinking of 2017 because of Wistful. That's Wistful's creation year, which makes perfect sense as to why I wasn't on Artfight then, because I didn't have OCs at that point. My OCs would have started in Wistful. Wait, if 2017 was Sun and Moon, doesn't that mean that I started in 2019? Because I'm pretty sure the year before Nightmares and Dreams was Coffee and Tea, not Sun and Moon. Does that mean Sun and Moon was 2016, or... I don't think it was 2019 that I started. Well, I don't know. That doesn't seem right either. 2018 seems like it makes sense. Because 2019 was the year I graduated. I'm pretty sure I did participate in Artfight before I graduated high school, though. My first Pokemon game was, I don't remember if it was either Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team or it was Heart Gold. But, I had them both around the same time period, so I don't know exactly which one, but mainline games it was Heart Gold. In general, it might have been Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue. I'm not sure. I might have to look that up, that's gonna drive me crazy. Night Dreams versus Nightmare. Yeah, 2019. That's so weird. I could have swore I participated in Artfight before I graduated, but apparently I didn't. Because Dream vs. Nightmare was my first one. I heard about it during Coffee vs. Tea, though. That's so odd. I could have swore I did it when I was still in high school. I guess not, though. Because my first year was the year I graduated. Huh. That means my first year in Artfight was when I was starting fucking college, dude. Right before I started college. This character is so cute. I grew up in Gen 4, so, because I'm only 25. Like, in fact, I grew up in Gen 4, but I never played Diamond, Platinum, or Pearl. Like, I had a copy of Diamond, but I never actually played through it. I'm pretty sure that Diamond game was also hacked, because I remember opening up the game, it was a pre-owned game, and I had, for some reason I named a Staravia. I don't remember if I caught it as a Staravia or if it was a Starly. I named it Glitched because I was like, I thought the game was glitching because the game had like maxed out Master Balls and stuff, and I somehow encountered a level 50 Flygon in the wild, which doesn't make any sense, and I didn't know this at the time, but Flygon I'm pretty sure is not even in that game. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't organically find Flygon in Pokemon Diamond. I'm pretty sure that Flygon is a Hoenn Pokemon, and that you don't find Trapinch in that game. So I somehow ended up in the wild finding a level 50 Flygon, and because this game had maxed out Master Balls, I was able to catch it. I probably still have that Flygon in my Pokemon home. I don't know if it has a nickname or anything significant about it, but I just remember being really confused because the game was very clearly hacked. It also had all of its Pokemon ripped out of the game, so I had no starter Pokemon, and I only had, like, basic shit, and I just never, I don't know if I just didn't know how to, I'm sure I did know how to restart the game, because I'm pretty sure I'd restarted my Heart Gold by that point, but I just never played through it for whatever reason. I think it's because I assumed the game was glitched, not that it was hacked, so I didn't realize that I could just restart the game and it would just behave as normal. So, it's funny, I grew up in Gen 4, but I grew up in Heart Gold Gen 4, not Platinum. So, and I couldn't give a fuck about the Gen 4 Pokemon. Sinnoh Pokemon are just not my thing. I do like Baniri, and I do like certain other Sinnoh Pokemon, but for the most part, they're take it or leave it. I don't care. To me, Sinnoh just feels like that region where they were literally just trying to add on to pre-existing Pokemon, because they did all of the weird... the weird extra evolutions, the ones that needed weird items or specific traits and stuff, and the one that introduced baby Pokemon for Pokemon that already existed as well. My favorite generation is Gen 5. Unova was I technically grew up on Gen 4 and Gen 5. I won't even buy Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl because I don't give a shit about them, so didn't even bother getting those games because I was like, nah, I literally don't care. Yeah, it's funny, out of all the games that I grew up on for Pokemon, I feel like I don't care about anything competitive, so I don't like competitive battling and stuff. I don't like Mega Evolutions. I think most of them are ugly, and I think the idea of this temporary evolution that's induced with a stone is just stupid. A held item, especially because I feel like Z moves were more universal because it wasn't locked to specific Pokemon and you didn't have to have a specific held item to do it. Or actually, I think you did have to do held items, but I do think that one, I didn't like that mechanic as much, but I still liked it better than Mega Evolution. Especially because the Z moves were just silly. But I don't like a lot of the stuff that everybody was so excited about Legend ZA for the fucking Megas, and all I can think about is how lazy the character design, not the character design, but the level design and the world is for ZA, and I can't help but think about how it's really dumb. Like, the game just doesn't look good to me. Visually, the game doesn't look good. I'm not buying a Switch 2 just to fucking play it, and, I would have preferred if they did something for Gen 5 instead of Gen 4, or Gen 6, because Gen 6 is like the worst gen. So, I don't know what Punch Punch Forever is even supposed to mean. Is that a real thing? Actually, it's been 4 hours and I haven't taken any kind of, like, actual break. I just thought the Z moves were funny because they were so random for the most part, like, you know? The only good thing that came out of Gen 6 was the ability to pet Pokemon. Like, yes, let me pet my little buddies. Otherwise, it had nothing going for it. Character customization was cool too, but limited. And then they took it away. I grew up playing Gen 6, I still didn't like it. Because the the other characters in the game felt boring, most of the Pokemon sucked, and I just didn't care for most of what it had to offer. Sun and Moon just infinitely, like, did better. It did all of its mechanics tenfold. And I was one of the kids who hated fairy typing, but that was because I didn't like that fairy types were, like, I hated that fairy types were just being rubbed in as, like, the dragon slayers. It just pissed me off because my favorite Pokemon at that point was Dragonite because I had a Dragonite that I raised in Heart Gold that I took through every game after that I just really, really loved, and I just hated how every friend of mine was just, like, rubbing it in my face about their stupid Sylveon could kill my Dragonite. I don't hate Sylveon now, but back then I fucking hated Sylveon, like, so bad. I don't know if this pose makes any kind of sense, but I don't really care. I think it's just fun. I didn't hate the idea of fairy types necessarily. I just hated that everybody who was obsessed with fairy types was just extremely anti-dragon type. And that they talked nothing about their fairy types except for the fact that they can beat dragons. I literally didn't care, like, because I'm not there to fight and do competitive. I want to just hang out with my Pokemon. So when they're just talking about beating the shit out of my dragons, I was like, I don't care! Yeah, that's the exact kind of talk that my child self fucking hated. Cause I'm like, let me just chill with my Pokemon in peace. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Auto-correcting Pokemon names is not surprising at all to me. Oh, Ollie left a while ago. She went to go eat dinner. But she wasn't sure if she'll make it back or not. Okay, I haven't taken a break in the entire, like, 4 hours that I've been live, so I think I'm gonna take a break, just, like, take a bathroom break, maybe try and see if there's a snack I can eat. I don't know what we have in the house. I don't think we have anything other than salami, and I'm not really feeling my salami. So I might try and see if I can find a snack. I think I'm gonna end the live on TikTok because I just am not... I'm getting tired of looking at 2 different chats, to be honest. Ollie left before the vaporizing of a fairy conversation even happened, to be honest, so... I'm gonna take a break, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, close TikTok live. I'll still be live on Twitch, but I'll be back on Twitch. If I disappear for too long, TikTok just fucking closes anyway, so I'm just gonna end the live preemptively just so it doesn't get annoying. But for Twitch and YouTube crew, I will be right back. That does tend to be the usual response. I am very fast with art and it freaks everybody out, so... At this point, I don't think that TikTok Live is going to be worth it. TikTok Live is just getting annoying. Like, generally pretty annoying. Because it's just another chat that I have to look at, and it's not giving me a lot of additional traction. It's giving me new followers, but like... New followers don't really mean much if TikTok doesn't show me to my followers in the first place, so... Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna actually take my break now. I took a bathroom break, refreshed my, or added a refresh on my drink, got some more ice and soda. Was the model already on con? I don't remember. To be honest, I stopped paying attention to which model it was after the fight. And no, Johnny is not still here. Johnny left. They didn't say that they left, they messaged me about something else. Okay, Ollie said she's not gonna make it back to BC, so I'm gonna exit the voice call. So that I'm not just in a voice call. Let's submit this attack on Delphi. I just got a Mountain Dew. I just added more ice and then added a fresh soda into my cup. Whoops, I almost just completely marked that as a clean sketch, unshaded art. That's not a sketch, and it's also not unshaded. I was like, why are the points so low on this one? They're not, I just am dumb. Is my browser window? There it is. The thumbnail broke. I have no idea what happened to the thumbnail. What, you don't like it? It looks really cute! Oh, okay. Well, see you soon, Fables. Fable, whatever. I don't think it has any problems with it. It looks really cute. What do you mean it looks better IRL? Isn't it looks better traditionally or digitally? And it looks like I know what the dinner plans are, so I'm probably mostly gonna eat vegetables. I'm not super interested in barbecue roast. Artfight's being a pain and is suddenly deciding it does not want to let me comment. It's just like thinking really hard. Oh, I think it worked. There we go. I was like, hello. Alright. Add it to the defense counter, and then... Yeah, my keyboard has been making Animal Crossing sounds. I'm surprised you didn't hear it yet until now. That's attack 29. Okay. Let's do this revenge. Choosing to listen to the music instead of the Animal Crossing sounds, I'm guessing. Attack number 30. Let's go. I'm sure this character's missing an eye. That's true. My music has a... That's why it's funny when people come in and they're like, this is like the most relaxing playlist ever. And I'm like, oh boy, you haven't been here very long, have you? We get some creepy and some insane shit in the in the playlist sometimes. Fish! Welcome in! How's it going? I'm assuming Orbit's missing an eye, right? Or am I misinterpreting that?
Can you hear the symphony of gears turning, engines whirling, forging, building, wearing, tearing, full of energy? So many possibilities. Even machines have real feelings, might not believe it, but
Bro, why did you sleep in so late, Fish?
Gifted and prodigy, working on my craft like it's my duty.
I don't think that's good for you. I don't think you should sleep in until 3 p.m. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's fix the size of that eye then. I made it smaller because I thought it was a missing eye. I thought she was missing an eye just like my guy Shiloh. My guy Shiloh, my characters that are missing eyes, I just make the eyes closed, but I know some people don't do that, so. Two people on my server are just talking about football in Brazil for some reason, and I don't know why. That is true. The fireworks do really make that annoying. I mentioned multiple times on stream yesterday how I could hear the fireworks outside. It was slightly easier to ignore the fireworks after, when Ollie and Caitlin and I were playing Repo. It's a lot easier to ignore the fireworks when you're too busy focusing on monsters. I'm assuming soccer, because she spelled it the other way of football. I had an idea of what the hell I wanted to do with. You guys heard the fireworks from my screen, or you heard your own fireworks? Because if you could hear the fireworks from my live, that's insane. I thought my candle just snuffed itself out. I just like saw it flicker in a weird way and I was like, did it just snuff out? It didn't. I just thought it did for some reason. Bro, that's so annoying. See, that's why I was thinking I probably do need to find a headset that isn't going to completely annoy me because I don't know how much my camera picks up. Or my mic. Y'all are getting thunderstorms? I don't get shit. Yeah, it's not storming here. It's not even raining here. We almost never get rain. Usually when there is rain in the area, it skips my area, like my home. My house always somehow doesn't get hit by the rain. No, I know. I figured as much. I think this pose is really freaking cute. I also am really obsessed with the way that I drew her hair. I think it looks really cute. I still think it's funny that with my art and how far it's come, like if I'm thinking about like previous Artfight years, I probably wasn't drawing my attacks and thinking, wow, these are so good. I was probably thinking, wow, these are so ass. I really hope they like it at least. But like I've come so far and I love my art so much now that it's like I don't I always end up liking what I draw now, and it's really good because I remember when I was at that point where I wasn't like that, and I didn't like most of the art that I was producing. Things really do get so much easier once you start appreciating your own art and the effort it takes to do those things, to get all of it drawn. I think I started appreciating my art more once I started, like, actually writing out the books for my characters, and then I read my books and I was like, I really enjoy reading this. Like, I can read my own book whenever I want and not even, like, have a problem with it, you know? No, I don't care about the point system at all. It does not matter to me. I friendly fired so many people. How many did I say I friendly fired earlier? It was 12, right? Oops, not defenses. That's not what I meant to click. Yeah, I have 29 attacks and 21 defenses. And then I've got, out of my 29 attacks, it is 14 friendly fire and 15 attacks. This one is Also friendly fire, because it's a revenge. So it's about to be 15 and 15. Which does mean I'm attacking tragedy more than the other teams by default, because some of those 15 are comedy and the other ones are mystery, so I'm definitely attacking tragedy more than the other teams. Oh yeah, I've been drawing since I was like... Technically I've been drawing since I was like 4, but I've been drawing for so long. Like, I don't remember a time when I wasn't drawing. I was posting my art since like... Oh, I don't know. DeviantArt era. I was posting art when I was really, really young. Probably too young to be posting on the internet, to be honest, but at least I was posting art on the internet and wasn't, like, talking to men or something, you know? I always am thankful for that. I wasn't on the bad side of the internet. Other than, you know, Omegle. But... yeah, I never really cared if I was on the winning or losing team. That's why when everybody was talking about how Stardust was gonna win on 2024, I was just like, cool, I'm on Stardust, but I don't care. The teams, to me, are just extra incentive for people who do like competition. But it doesn't really matter to me at all. I'm somebody who doesn't like competition and doesn't care about it, so... Hey, that's very valid, Fish. Most people, when I was growing up, most people my age were reading fanfiction. I was just on DeviantArt, you know? And then there's my friend who did both fanfiction and DeviantArt. I was never on that fanfiction side of things. I never really had anything that I wanted to read about. Which is why it's crazy that I now have books of my own, because, childhood me would have been like, reading? Nah. Writing? That sounds even worse! But now I'm really happy with how I've gotten to things, and I'm gonna keep pushing to try and get more eyes on my books and try to find my people and find the people who would like to read what I'm working on, because I'm really happy with it, and I feel like I want to find more people who would enjoy it. They're out there, I just gotta find them. I just didn't have the focus to read back then. There was very few books that I read, other than Warrior Cats and Wolves of the Beyond.
How long can we stay awake? Watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away?
Yeah, this is the season where you find a lot of the cool people, you know? You find a lot of people this way, just networking and trying to find people who will enjoy your OCs. This feels like a prime time for me to maybe find people who would like my art, but also like to read my books, because this is the season where everybody's talking about OCs, so... I'm sure there's all kinds of people you can find on stream talking about their attacks. That's why I made it a point to share all of the attacks that I receive on stream this year, you know? You guys can see what I'm seeing too. Without looking at my profile. You don't have to go to my profile to see what attacks I've received, you know? Speaking of which, I think I got an attack yesterday. Did I ever show you guys that? That's the funny thing. The answer is I actually don't read a lot, which is why it's funny that I write. Because I don't have the energy to read. I think I forgot to show you guys this attack also. This attack was drawn last night. Actually, I think I still owe this person a revenge. I think I almost missed them. No, never mind. This one was a revenge for the Flaffy that I did. The Flaffy Whimsicott. This one's really cool. I love the perspective on this one. Although, I will say, the title isn't completely accurate, but it's okay. He may be a soldier, but he definitely isn't the nonchalant soldier type. He hates fighting, so no grief for me doesn't make a whole lot of sense for him, but still. I don't mind. It's a really cool drawing. I just had that realization that I got an attack last night after stream ended and I never showed it to anybody, so. And I'm not somebody who's gonna get beat up if people attack me or don't. I'm just here for the ride. I like drawing for other people. It's a lot of fun. I was also thinking, too, depending on how I feel after Artfight, I might try and take up the chance and see if anybody wants to do any art trades. Specifically for friends. I've had bad experiences trying to get arts trades and then getting trades with strangers who never do their part, so I don't do trades with strangers anymore, but I do want to try and see about doing trades with friends after this when we're done with the fight, if any of them are interested. Some of them are not doing Artfight right now, so it's entirely possible they will agree, because they're not doing Artfight after, like, during this time, so they might not be burnt out. Hey look, it's the other Sparkle trailer. You heard Monodrama earlier. Yeah, I don't like having my characters drawn with others, and I always make it a point to tell people, because I really don't want them to be disappointed that I'm not thrilled about the attack. There was somebody who tried to do that for my Draw This in Your Style that I did on TikTok a while back. They wanted to draw both the characters together, because I offered, the Draw This in Your Style was just to draw either of two different characters. One of them was a furry and the other one wasn't, so I just wanted to give options so that it was, if you don't draw furries, you can draw the human character. And somebody sent me a sketch of where they were like drawing both those characters hugging, and I was like, hey, I actually do say in the rules of the Draw This in Your Style not to do that, because I don't want them drawn together. Especially because those two characters are totally different stories. My human OCs, the human OC that was part of that was part of one story, and then the furries from a different story. There's no way in hell those two could ever meet, but also, because they're not from the same story, I don't know what the height difference between those two would be. It's a human and a furry OC. The furry being, I think it was it Khan? No, it was Munu. It was Munu and Lewis. So those two, it also was super out of character for them anyways, because drawing those two hugging, Munu doesn't like being touched, neither does Lewis. So that could have been really bad. I would have been really uncomfortable. Thankfully, they messaged me to send me, like, the whip of it, and I had to tell them, hey, I don't like this. Like, I specifically said in my rules, don't draw these two together, because they're from different stories, and also these two would not be comfortable touching anyways. They don't know each other, and they would never hug each other. So thankfully they changed it, but I'm sure it probably irritated them. It always seems to irritate everybody when I tell them not to draw my characters with other characters in mine or characters that don't belong to me, and I'm just like, oh my god, please don't. And I know I shouldn't feel bad for having that boundary, but the way that people react to me having that boundary does make me feel like I'm wrong for having that boundary, so I just kind of instinctively, I'm like, I'm sorry, I know it's annoying. We're being stalked by a catfish. Wow, it sounds like I was saying a catfish was stalking you. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. People did get really annoyed about it though, and so now it just instinctively I'm like, I'm sorry, I know it's annoying. It's like I said earlier, I would prefer getting no gift art at all if it means, like, if you're going to be uncomfortable with it, then don't do the gift art if you're not comfortable with just following my simple request, you know? And I'm not saying you can't draw any, like, two characters together, too. There's ships that you can draw with my characters because they do have canon relationships. There's characters that do have connections to each other that you can draw together. So it's not like if you want to draw more than one character, you can. You just can't draw, like, a primordial life human character with one of my furries, you know? That's why I made the themed borders this year, because I was hoping that would help that confusion. But if you're ever unsure, just draw one of the characters and don't draw anybody with them if you're not sure. This year, with the connections being added, I tried to add connections with all of my characters. I didn't finish, so I know there's some characters that don't have connections listed. Living Between Worlds, I tried to just make some brief ones. Primordial Life, I don't know if I ever actually got around to typing anything out for them. Primordial Life ones, I don't have any issues with any of them being drawn together. They all know each other, so it's fine, but furries have a lot more nuance with their relationships because there's just so fucking many of them. I should still really go through my, just the Minecraft music and just add more Minecraft music to the playlist because I really like when the Minecraft comes on and I think there's still an overwhelming amount of Genshin music and I'd rather replace that with an overwhelming amount of Minecraft music instead of Genshin. The Genshin music's still good, of course, I just don't care for Genshin as much and would rather hear Minecraft. making good progress today. I like the progress we're making. In a way, I can't wait for it to get to the point after Artfight where I can have just like a redeem for people to get art. Because I like the idea of being able to do art for other people. And I like the idea of having something I can actually give to my viewers because I don't really have a lot to offer at the moment. And I'm fully aware of that. There's a lot I need to work on this channel, and I don't really know what kind of things to do. I'm not very creative when it comes to, like, what kind of things people would want from me in general. Like, I don't know what I can give channel point redeem wise or command wise to make the channel more fun. So I'm still trying to figure that out. But I know everybody likes free art. The last one? Her name was Snack. She's from a user that's just CRCR. That's their username. Looks like she has both a bat form and a human form. I don't know if it's supposed to be pronounced CRCR or if it's supposed to be Kerker. I'm not sure. Oh. That's funny. Their description, their bio in their account literally says, I love all my characters, but if you draw Trinket or Snack, I will bow down before you. I drew Snack. That's funny. I did not know that was one of their favorite characters. I just picked her because the design was cute. Snack is precious. Trinket's also really cute, but I wanted to draw Snack specifically. Trinket is adorable, though. Trinket's a little dragon. It looks like a horned lizard. I thought she was a kobold. Apparently so. I don't think she's seen it yet. Which is even funnier, actually. Yeah, they haven't seen it yet. They haven't commented at all. Why does Discord say I have a notification, but I can't find where it is? What's the notification from? Oh. There it is. I'm just dumb. The owner of Long Bee also hasn't commented yet, but I'm hoping they love it. That Long Bee one was so cute, and I really enjoyed it. I did link it in the chat, if that helps. Also love that her name is Snack. That's so cute. Don't worry, we don't gatekeep in this house. It'll also be easy for you to find too. If you follow me on Artfight, you can always just check the attack that I did and find them that way. Oops, not the right canvas. I'm definitely having a lot of fun drawing her, if that's any consolation. Or a bonus, I guess? I don't know. Oh, you know, I'm also really excited for when I have a VTuber model because my model's gonna come with a with pen tracking. So he'll look like he's drawing when I am. You'll be able to tell like when my pen's moving on the canvas. I'm really excited for that. I wish that I was able to get it before Artfight, but because I had that work trip and I didn't know how expensive it was going to be or anything like that, I just didn't want to risk spending that money. I had it saved up, so it was coming out of my savings regardless, but I didn't want to risk spending my savings and then potentially needing it when I was on that trip. So I can't wait till I have that model, though. It's going to be so exciting. And the artist wouldn't have been able to get it done anyway because they do a Pride sale every year for June. So they were doing their Pride sale, and that obviously came first because they wanted to prioritize the people who were getting commissions to like, you know, taking up the chance of the sale. And obviously they're not going to like let people lose out on the sale just because I bought a VTuber model, you know? So I haven't even gotten the sketch for that yet. But my model's going to come with rigging, and I'm really excited to have it. It's going to be awesome. That's yellow, not white. I mean, there's definitely people who say that they're gonna eat art, so. If art is edible, what flavor would it be? What flavor would my art be? Oh, bummer. Then I can't eat it myself. Cotton candy's gross. But the cotton candy flavored stuff isn't bad, I guess. I just don't like the texture of cotton candy. And people think I'm insane when I say that, because they're like, cotton candy doesn't have a texture. It does. It absolutely has a texture. I fucking hate cotton candy's texture. Cotton candy has the worst texture in the world. It feels like I'm eating a cotton ball. She's starting to look a little lively. She's starting to look alive. Oh, I don't know where you got cheesecake from because I don't have cheesecake and also never really eat any, so I definitely never once on my stream said that I had cheesecake. Salami is just an occasional treat for me. I just got some from when I was doing groceries because I wasn't sure what else to get a snack for. I just got it at random. Yeah, I don't really like cheesecake enough. Like, I do like cheesecake, just not much. I can't eat a lot of it. Cheesecake just makes me feel, like, gross. Not, like, sick. I just don't feel like I can eat a lot of cheesecake, otherwise it just makes me feel disgusting. I'm very picky on sweets. Gotcha. I think it just threw me off because you said would taste like cheesecake or salami from what I've heard you say your snack options are, and I was like, where'd you get cheesecake from? I definitely haven't snacked on cheesecake. The way it was worded made me think you meant both of them were my snack options, and I'm like, no, not quite. Every so often I'll want like a treat. I thought Mom said she was gonna make brownies this weekend. I wonder, she never made them, so I wonder if she's gonna do that tonight. If she is, I absolutely do want a brownie. Have you ever heard the song Sugar Pill by, I think it's called, I don't know how, but They Found Me? Because that one's really good. That's what that made me think of when with the phrase, I'll eat anything if it has sugar in it. Because that one's like it's like sugar addiction. I don't know, the song's a banger. I love that song. I'd play it, but I can't play any copyrighted music, so. The other bow should absolutely have been visible on this angle, and I did not draw it. What do you mean it's not a reference? I didn't say it was a reference. I knew it wasn't. That's what my brain thought of. I have no idea why it ended up shaped like that. That's not what I meant. Yeah, cotton candy is like the worst texture. The people who tell me that they don't understand why I don't like the texture is crazy. Like, oh, well, it doesn't have a texture, it just melts in your mouth. No, it's got a texture. It's got a really gross texture. But these are also the people who make fun of me for being picky and also not liking textures in food, but also have problems with certain foods because of, guess what? The texture. So it's like, can we not? That's better. No longer missing a bow for no reason. Her teeth are not quite white. Wet cotton ball of doom is crazy. Your TikTok art friend is awake? What do you mean? What are you worried about? What's the least intrusive part to put this on? Let's put it on the hat. Oh, I see. Are you guys doing a revenge chain? I'm doing a revenge chain with one of my friends. I think they might be the only friend that's doing a chain with me this year. I'm not sure. It sounds like they might be the only one. Fish is right. I don't have any friends that probably would do a chain with me if I didn't plan to do that, so... I would absolutely do a chain with Ollie, but I also know she works kind of slow, so I don't want to, like, stress her out by being like, let's do a revenge chain, and then get stuck trying to do other ones, so... I'm submitting it right now. I wonder if anybody's like bothered by the fact that I'm not putting any description on literally any of these images that I'm submitting. A revenge chain's just basically like you guys just keep attacking each other back and forth. So like whenever you do revenge, you know how like in your attack it says like the previous attack? If you do a chain, then it'll be like previous attack, next attack, previous attack, next attack, and you can just click them in order. It's just kind of cool. It's just basically you're attacking each other back and forth. Like if I attacked my friend, like this year so far, I've attacked my friend Tape once, and then she attacked me back, and then I attacked that one again, and then she's going to attack me again. We just keep going in a cycle, back and forth. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. Should I hurry up and do my friends? I think there's one more friend that I need to do an attack for that I haven't yet. I think I should maybe do that. Oh, but I need to revenge Ankit too. Oh yeah, and for any of the lurkers on stream as well, if you want to attack me and you don't know what character to do, I've got random character pickers on my page. If you do one for the Wisttold characters, it'll give you exclusively furry characters. If you do one for Primordial Life, you'll get exclusively human characters, and then if you do Living Between Worlds, you've got a little bit of both. Most of them are human, but there's Dahlia and Lark who have human and furry forms, so... And if you only want ones that are, like, pure human and not human, like, human with animal ears or whatever, then Living Between Worlds is what you would want. Use what as an excuse to make a plot or story? I mean, I've got different characters for different stories. That's what my random character pickers are for, if that's what you're talking about. Kid only has one character, and they don't have a full body. They only have an inked drawing of the character. Dark green, hair color dark green, light green with yellow tufts. Chubby, yellow sweater, black leggings, black glasses. Is it? I don't think it is. Why? Is it doing something weird? I only have it open on Twitch, so I don't know if it looks different on YouTube, but it looks fine on Twitch. What do you mean muted? Is YouTube doing something stupid? You can hear me just fine, right, Fish? I don't think Twitch is having any issues. They're streaming from the same source, so I don't know why one of them would be muted and the other wouldn't be. I mean, it seems to be behaving normally to me. Is it just your internet? Because you're on... I'm assuming you're on mobile data, because you're not home, right? The stream seems to be okay. Okay, I'm gonna do my best with what I have. Oh, right.
the sentence line. Anonymity annoying me all the time. It's like a 2-channel where people just throw their anger, forget about those foul actions. You're driving an expensive car, expectancy, supremacy.
And I forgot to mark the one that I just did as a revenge. Okay. I'm gonna do my best with what I've got, which isn't much. It's only, this is the only reference I have, so I will do my best. I've got this, and then a color key. Was it just your YouTube being weird? On my end, YouTube was doing fine, because I did check it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is it's gotta be your internet, because you're driving, so... It says this character likes Hello Kitty, so I'm thinking about making her hold a Hello Kitty doll. I should probably pull up a Hello Kitty picture before I try and just draw her from memory, because I don't think I remember how to draw Hello Kitty without looking at her. I know she doesn't have a mouth. I didn't want Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Thank you, Autofill, for deciding I wanted Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I just want a picture of Hello Kitty, girl. What the heck? Oh, that's way too big. Clown nose! What are we thinking? This isn't bad for what we know, right? Says that she's a little bit chubby and she likes Hello Kitty. She wears black leggings. We're gonna give her black leggings and an orange sweater, or yellow sweater, not orange. I don't know why my brain said orange. Let's go with the orange sweater going down like here. She's wearing leggings. I'm assuming it's an oversized sweater. Do this. And it says she's got dark green hair with light green hair and lime tusks? Dark green, light green with yellow tuft. Okay. I will try and see if I can get that correct. I remember that one year, I was probably 2024. At this point, I assume many of the attacks that I remember are probably ones from 2024. There's an attack that I did for a character that's referenced was only in black and white, like an old-timey cartoon, so I had to do my attack in black and white because I didn't know if the character was supposed to have any other colors or if it was intentional that the only references had only black and white. And I remember not really feeling confident in that one. But I feel like I just kind of gotta make do with what I have. And I feel like that was probably the right decision, just keeping it like that. Because who knows, maybe there's a reason they only drew it that way. Maybe they did, like, want it drawn, like, black and white like an old cartoon, you know? Yeah, hey, two attacks is not a bad thing at all. Hell, there's no requirement for doing Artfight. You can do as little as 0 attacks on a day. It's just do attacks when you want to and have fun with it.
Thanks, Randy.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I will BRB. Hopefully it won't be too long. I'll probably just run an ad because I need to remember to do that. But I will be back soon. Hopefully pretty soon, because I'm only getting food real quick. BRB.
past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream. What is meant by miracle? A word outside my days. Once again, repeat wobbles, but how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. I dream.
I am back from my dinner. I'm very full of mashed potatoes. I'm stuffed. Now we are back to drawing this character. Bach moved to YouTube? Why are you in YouTube, Bach? I mean, we still get it still relays between the chats. It was on a BRB screen. I thought that was answer enough on what happened. BRB means I'm gonna be right back. Oh, and I know I said that my new stream schedule was gonna be that I wasn't gonna stream on Mondays, but I think throughout July, I think I will stream on Mondays, because I don't like the idea of me doing attacks not on stream, but I also don't like the idea of not doing attacks just because I'm not streaming. So I think I am gonna do my streams on Mondays, at least for this month. That does mean I probably should update my stream schedule for the month, so it does say I'm streaming. That way anybody who actually uses the stream schedule can reference that. No, I've been too excited for Artfight. I think I need this. No, if I can remember where the stream schedule is. Ha, there it is. I'll be fine. I get a lot done when I'm on stream. I also can't think of anything better that I would do on stream, or not on stream, on Mondays for the month of July. I'm gonna be doing Artfight attacks anyway. If it was not Artfight, yeah, I could do other things on Mondays, but I don't want to do any other art other than Artfight this month, so... There we go. Or I thought I did it. Did I do it right? Yeah, I feel like I should add back the goals on screen, but I also am at that point where I don't know if I should just like, maybe I'll put it back after Artfight, because I was gonna put it in the spot where the Artfight counter is, and I don't want to remove the Artfight counter, so. Okay, it looks like it's accurate. Oh, no it isn't. I screwed that up. I set them up on the schedule, but I set them all up as 3 o'clock instead of 3:30. That's not completely accurate, is it? I feel like it should be fine, though. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't think that's the right color. It's hard to say if it's the right color, considering I don't have a color reference.
孤独の意味考えたこと一度もなくて足元から伸びる影いつも一つだけ幸せなんて今までだって降り注がなかった
Dark green, light green, and yellow tuft. So I'm assuming that means dark green base and then light green detailing? Maybe like a forest green? Loki looks like Kale from Genshin Impact for a second. It looks like maybe they wanted it so it's like it just kind of looks like the way that I drew her before. In the face. I've drawn Kale once and I feel like she looks very off in that drawing that I did. I think after stream maybe I'll like make a collage of all of the Genshin Impact art that I've done and like see about if anybody would want that, any of them as keychains, and then I'll decide if I want to do that, because I can make it so it's like an order-on-demand keychain. I don't know who Corin is. Or Corinne, I'm not sure. Is it Corin or is it Corinne? It kind of like the hairstyle, I think, is what's giving that. It just kind of looks a little bit like my Kale. I think there was a different Kale that I did first. I think that one's my redraw. I could have swore I had an uglier Kale. Maybe I just thought it was ugly at the time and it's the same Kale. I don't know. Wait, did the description even say what color her eyes were? No, actually it didn't. Hair color, dark green, light green with yellow tufts. Height and body a bit chubby, around 5'4". Usual attire, yellow sweater and black leggings or skirt, and black prescription glasses. sexuality lesbian, human, ethnicity mixed, Mexican and black. A bit autistic, loves Hello Kitty, dating Radley, but there's no other characters on Artfight, so I don't know who Radley is. So what color are her eyes? It doesn't specify. I don't want to just assume an eye color. Based on the sketch, I'm going to assume maybe brown because they are drawn in very dark. I think maybe the hair is like this. Based on what I'm seeing, it looks like maybe the underside of the hair is a lighter color. And then it looks like maybe the top of the hair on the top here. Maybe? Trying to interpret a one-color ink sketch the best I can based on the information written in the description. Hopefully they like it. Hopefully it's correct. I can always fix it if they need me to. I really don't mind. If I mess up a character, I'd rather be able to fix it, you know? Hello. Not to draw Hello Kitty's body. Hello Kitty is just a disembodied head. It was definitely not designed to have just the head of Hello Kitty. It was definitely supposed to be the whole Hello Kitty. It's supposed to be a doll, and I just completely forgot to draw Hello Kitty's body. I'm so sorry, Kitty. I didn't mean to forget. I really didn't. I just was not paying attention to what I was doing, apparently. Probably because the prospect of food was on my mind. I have no idea what kind of shoes she would wear, so I'm just gonna make her barefoot for no reason, I guess. Just says black leggings and a yellow sweater. It's a little hard to revenge when I don't know a lot of details about the characters. Yeah, I could do socks. Let's just do socks. Why not? I have only the one reference. There's only so much I can do. At least yours is in color. Yours are in color, fish. You've got art that's in color. All I have to work with is exactly one image, and it's the one that's on my screen. So, yeah. Hello Kitty's nose is yellow, right? This is not the right shade of pink. That's not the right shade of pink either. That's better. Are you planning on doing Artfight, Fish? Once you get your references, that is. Because if you do, you should drop your Artfight in the chat when you've got it. Not in the chat, in the Discord. That's what I meant to say. My brain's not working. We know this. Oh, not this year, though? You should join this year. Be fun. There's already a lot going on this year. And most of the servers involved. Yeah. Oh hey, Long Bee's owner Saw. Hell yeah, Long Bee's owner really liked it. And they were excited because I attacked them last year with Boggles and then attacked them again this year with Long Bee, so they're shocked that I attacked them 2 years in a row. That's so cool. Hell yeah. And then the Cyclops owner also commented they love theirs as well. And then obviously we already know how the other person that I've drawn today liked their art because they were in chat too. Hell yeah. Getting comments on the attacks I get is probably my favorite part. Like, easily my favorite part. It's so fun seeing the excitement from people. Speaking of the excitement, shall we make attack number 32 Nox's attack? Mayhaps? Mayhaps we should. That's attack number 31. Perhaps. You know, I was thinking about drawing the sillies together. However, once I had the realization that I could actually just do the same character twice in the same canvas and just tag them as the same character as a duplicate, I think I might just do the one I bookmarked and just do both forms of them instead. You're the last friend I have on my list to attack. Everybody else I've gone through my entire bookmarks. I just specifically haven't done yours, and I don't know why. Their references have literally been in here the whole time. See, you can tell I was gonna do both because... Oh, it's zoomed out. You can't see it. Because I had this one in here too. However... There we go. So I have an idea. I've been cooking on it. Oop, zoomed in on the wrong one. Hell yeah. I know I won't let you down. You of all people I will not let down. There's no way. I also haven't drawn a chibi of your characters yet, so should be interesting. Not the direction I want him to be looking, actually. That looks cross-eyed, holy shit. That looks cross-eyed as fuck. This is why I need practice with chibis. How do I draw my chibi eyes looking down? And also, how do I draw piercings with my chibis? He looks like a small child. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I feel like that ear feels really good. Wait, he feels like an actual child right now. What the fuck is going on? Is that a baby? Is that a baby boy? I think that's a baby boy. That's a baby. That's a small child. What is going on? I think it's the shape of the eyes. And the size, maybe? I don't know. He looks like a small child. Oh, I already know the favoritism that Nox has, however, blatantly going against the favoritism and choosing the main character instead. I know, but I didn't pick the favoritism. I picked the favoritism for Ollie, but not for you. It's funny, I had fully planned that when I was doing Artfight attacks, I would be reading character lore, and I have literally not done that for a single fucking character. That's why when people ask me what my favorite character is, I literally don't have a fucking answer, because I don't have a favorite. My favorite changes by the day. Is there a favorite? Sure, I could tell you who my favorite is in the moment sometimes. Right now, my brain's actually not thinking about my characters that much, so I actually don't know who my favorite is at the moment, but That's quite a difference. Our boys with suspenders. Nox, were you in chat earlier when somebody in YouTube asked if Khan was a femboy? Yeah, somebody asked me that today. Clearly my brain can't stop thinking about it, seeing as I've brought it up more than once on stream. I think that was literally a first-time chatter as well. I also, because I did not recognize their username. Oh my god. Me trying to draw half a star and just for some reason drawing a goddamn Christmas tree on the side of the shoe. Not what I meant. The user for this one, it's Illumi Meepy, the person that's in chat right now, right above you in Twitch. So in terms of spelling it, just copy the username of the person who's right above you in the chat, the one that's on the relay bot for Restream. Where it should say like Twitch Illumi Meepy. Just copy that username. That's how you'll find them. I think he's the second character in the list. Probably second, if I had to guess. Yeah, second. Oh, I have no idea who it was. And to be honest, I don't care. I thought you were saying you wanted to attack the character I'm drawing right now. Don't ask me why I made his hand like this, and I made him, like, just kind of like, I don't know, with this weird pose. I think it's cute. Don't judge me. Chibis can be a little silly. I don't think there's a problem with the chibis being a little silly. I probably should have made him sitting, because I'm planning on doing the other form behind him, but... Oh, I've got like 200 bookmarks. I really shouldn't be adding more people to my list. I don't even think I'm gonna get through all of my own list. And that's assuming I don't get bombarded with attacks, because I revenge every attack, so... But it is only day 5, so there's never, like, lost hope. I'm sure they'll get attacked. I revenge everybody who attacks me, so if they want to attack me, then they can. But other than that, I can't. I'm not gonna, like, add more people to my list when I've already got so many. I don't know anything about shoe brands, so I got nothing. Oh man, that looks really weird at this angle. I can't draw noses. I'll fix it later. It's okay. I'll fix it in the line art. I guess that looks a little bit better. I don't have to make them that close to each other. There's plenty of fucking room on this canvas. This is quite the one to end my night on. This is definitely going to be my last attack for the night. Because alas, work in the morning. The chibis look a little ridiculous. I already don't know how to draw noses, but then you pair this with the fact it's a chibi and the nose really doesn't need to be there at all, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? He looks cute, but it is also funny. It's a little bit jarring. Oh, I was like, huh? Holy height. And then I was like, oh, right, you can see the height. He he is divinity, so I think his height makes sense. The proportions, once again, don't look completely chibi-like, but that's completely fine, I guess. this shape even make sense? I don't know if it does. I also don't know why it lumps out like that. His butt is not all the way down there. There's no reason it should be doing that. It's very foreboding music as I'm drawing Odin is crazy. See, it's little things like this that make it really funny that day that I was working on Johnny's chibi commission for Benny, because they mentioned like the swirl details that they did. I thought it was stylistic, so I didn't include them, and then they asked me to include them and I did, and they were like, "Oh, I didn't know you were gonna draw them all out." And I'm like, bro, that's how I literally always do all these little details. Like, yeah, I hand draw all these fucking stars on everything. Like, I've always done that. I'm not one for details, but every time that I have like a little detail like this, most of the time I will hand draw it, even though I say, oh yeah, I'm gonna find a brush to make it easier. I don't do that. All these little hand-drawn stars. I don't know why, it just kind of does a thing for my brain. The stamps that I have of the, excuse me, the stars are not the right shape, so they're too pointy. Oh, excuse me, I keep hiccuping. Like, yes, I hand draw all these tiny little fucking stars. I do. I hand draw them. They look a little wonky, but I like it. It's okay. It's part of my charm. Part of their charm. I don't think that's... I don't think the meme is Wappy Soppy. I don't think that's correct. Pretty sure it's Wabi Sabi, not Wappy Soppy. No, I'm pretty sure it's Wabi Sabi, because that's a Japanese thing. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, AI Overview literally says it's a mispronunciation of Wabi Sabi, so I'm correct. The one you're thinking of is the mispronunciation of the correct thing. I was gonna say, 'cause isn't that based on, like, a King of the Hill joke? I don't know or care about memes, but I'm pretty sure I do know that one. Because I think it's Bobby Hill from King of the Hill. for the follow, Goon Eagle Fly. Haven't you been saying that like all day? Yeah, I do. My commissions are on my VGen. Currently, I'm working on an Artfight attack for my friend, Nox. This is specifically a chibi. The other character in this chibi is hidden. And by other character, I mean the other version of the same character. Because I'm attacking two different forms of the same character. Oh, and if you're interested in something like my VTuber model, my PNG tuber is drawn by my friend Johnny. I can also provide their VGen as well because they're the PNG tuber is not my art. Sounds good. My commissions are always open. I don't usually have a queue, so I usually finish within a few days of getting commissions. I don't specifically offer emotes, but I do have emotes that, as an example, so I could do like a custom quote for that. Okay, now we gotta do... Random constellation time. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I've got a couple different things. The lowest price option that I have is my headshots for $5. And then I've got chibis, which are $15. This is a chibi right now. I have full bodies for $30 and character cards for $30, and my character eidolons that are based on the Honkai Star Rail eidolons are $80. Those are my most expensive. And I've also got character tiles. Those are a little bit difficult to explain without having a visual, but it's basically just like the characters in a little tile that can be... I could add to other tiles, and then you can just get like basically a tile wall of characters. If you have like a bunch of characters for a story or something, then I can just like draw them into this cool tile setup. I've only done it with a few of my characters, but it's a lot of fun to do, so I figured I would offer it. I haven't really had any interest though, and I've only gotten one comm for that type, so I have less examples of that specific type. I mean, Nox has literally told me before, when it comes to the constellations, this flowy part kind of moves around anyway. so it doesn't really matter if I draw it at a different angle because it's constantly moving, so the constellations would also be moving as well. That's why I didn't draw them in exactly the same positions, because they are not always in the same position. I have absolutely drawn this character before, in case you can't tell. A couple times, actually. Looks a little scary because his eyes are not colored yet. Eyes plural, as if there's more than one eye on the canvas. Sounds good. I'm always available, so whenever you want me, I will be there. Currently, I only have one commission in my queue. It's just a surprise me comm. But that's the other option, too. If you have a character and you don't have any specific things you have in mind, there's a surprise me option where you can just commission me, send me the character, give me some lore, and then I will just draw whatever I want. And it's a pretty cheap commission, so that one's only $15. I think the tile's also $15. I mean, I wouldn't say it appeals to the camera. It just, like, changes, it moves around anyway, is what I'm saying. It moves. In general, it moves. I'd say line art's my favorite part, rather than coloring. I don't mind coloring, but it's not like, it's probably like my least favorite part of the process, to be honest. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. We're almost done with the god form. Almost. Not quite. I still have to draw the necklace and color the tail. This time I left the necklace for last, because I can just draw it on top. I'm even adding extra stuff that I don't need. Extra steps, I mean, not extra stuff. one form down. Ooh. My desk started, like, moving down on itself while it was balancing on my leg, so I moved my leg and it kind of hurt a little. That was resting in a very awkward way. Shit. It's already 7 o'clock. This is the time I normally sign off on my stream, so I might have to, like, wait to finish Nox's attack tomorrow. But, we got progress. I was thinking of sending Nox the individual chibis anyway, so I'll probably just save this one by itself, and then I'll work on the other one tomorrow. Normally, my stream schedule was to have Mondays off of stream, but I don't have any intention of not doing art any day of July, at least as of right now, so I'm going to stream tomorrow, even though my original plan was not to do that. So I'm going to save this one real quick, and then we're going to just send this individual one to Nox, and then... Sure. If you want, I mean, I was already planning on revenging you back anyway, I just haven't done it yet, so, if you wanted to, you could wait, otherwise, otherwise I have no problem with it. You can still, like, attack again, it doesn't really matter, but I was planning on attacking you at some point. I think you're the last person I need to revenge, actually. I mostly prioritized the revenge for the one that I knew was on stream, and then the one that was on stream earlier, but they seemed really antsy. They left before I finished theirs, so looks like I have another attack. Oh boy. I gotta figure out who to raid. You got any suggestions, Spock? I have too many conversations. Where the fuck is Nox's conversation? And then I'm trying to get better about remembering to, like, trying to get better about remembering to actually post everything that I finish for the day to Ko-Fi and add to the queue in Tumblr and post to Blue Sky, so I'm gonna probably do that immediately after stream. That, and I think I'm gonna set up an image for, Wait, I forgot to do the constellations on the arm. Let me add that real quick. That's gonna kill me if I forgot. That's better. I knew something fell off, I just wasn't sure what. That's better. Let's see who's online. Is anybody online? Or should I find somebody new? Oh, that must be the attack that I saw. I did see I had an attack notification. I was like, I got an attack all of a sudden. Unless that just happened to be a separate attack. Red eyes. Okay, hold on. That's what I was worried about. She didn't... They didn't specify what color her eyes were, so I had to guess, and because of how dark they were shaded, I was like, maybe it's brown? No, they were red. I don't think there is a way to raid on YouTube. If there is, I'm not sure how. So I usually just raid on Twitch. And then just end the live on YouTube. Finicky lines? Okay. The good news is eye color is an easy fix. It now looks even more like Kale to me because Kale has like purplish magenta eyes. Okay. Okay, let's... I can't readjust the image, so let me just click the character. Okay, well that makes sense then. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Okay, so let's fix this. Of course, if I mess up a detail on a character, I don't mind fixing it, so I'm gonna delete this revenge that I just did. We're going to delete it, and then I'm gonna submit it. With the correct eye color. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now it's resubmitted. Okay. Now. Oh, it's Claire Stall! Hell yeah! Little possum! That's so cute. I love my girl. We were just talking about possums. Hell yeah. And then this will be it for the night. I need to add that to my counter. Hold on. Add. Friends. Alright. Now let's find somebody to raid. So, finicky lines. Alright. Oh, hell yeah, they're doing Artfight as well? Perfect. Their model looks really cool, too. Love the vibes. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. I will be live tomorrow to do more Artfight attacks. We're going to start by doing our daily Pokemon, which I can roll now, or I can roll it afterwards. Let me just roll it now. Random number generator. 1025. 235. Pokemon 235. Smeargle! Okay. Hell yeah, that's a great one. Our Pokemon roll for today is Smeargle! Great, I love that. Smeargle for the win. Smeargle's a cute Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I've never drawn Smeargle before. That's great. I mean, Finicky Lines... Does Finicky Lines have less or more followers? Are they newer? Because I'm good with either. I could always just follow Finicky Lines, and then... No, I feel like I shouldn't follow somebody if I haven't even looked at their stream. Okay. There's also somebody really cool who showed up on my feed that I'm just gonna follow them because they look really cool. Luma Lady. I'm just gonna follow them real quick. And then dip. We're not gonna raid her, but the model is fucking gorgeous. Alright, Haromega. Let's see. Oh, they haven't started yet, so let's not do that. They're on a starting soon screen. I don't want to raid somebody when they're not ready to go yet. Okay, let's go with Finicky Lines then. Alright. We're gonna raid Finicky Lines. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We are going to stream tomorrow for more Artfight attacks. We ended up on Artfight attack number 32. We're gonna work on that, finish that one after I do my daily Pokemon of Smeargle. tomorrow. We're going to draw Smeargle as our warm-up, and then we're going to draw the other version of Odin, now that I've finished this revenge. So, hope you guys will hang out tomorrow if you're able. No worries if you cannot. We're going to be working on this little guy tomorrow.